9/11.
So
Oh my
9/11.
god.
Yes,
What is that? Wait a minute. What the fuck is that? Camper.
What?
What's wrong with you? Why do you look like that?
What? What?
What
is that?
What happened? What happened?
What's going on?
What is happening?
What happened to my face?
What are you?
To his face?
Camper,
what the fuck?
Do you not
What?
see?
What are you talking about?
Why do I look like that?
I need to see this. I
Wait, man, jump scare.
Why do I look like this?
I don't
Why is
know.
he hyper-realistic?
Hold on, wait.
Why
what?
is he hyper-realistic?
Hi everybody and welcome back to Powered by the House. Who is this? Who are you? Did you change something behind
I've
the
used
scenes?
the mask of 1,000 faces.
What are you? Why are you a
Wait,
doctor?
what?
What's happening here?
Well, I don't know. Why?
What the fuck do you mean?
Oh my god. Why are you Gustav? Why have you stolen Gustav's
Hold on, wait.
face?
Is it like that on every page too? Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's just you now.
Hold on. Wait.
Imposter.
What is happening? Where did this come from?
I don't understand.
I feel like now I'm worried that we've accidentally stolen someone's likeness.
Who is that?
Or someone.
I mean, that's a pit crew, but like, what the
Or
fuck?
someone has like taken control of Camper's account or something.
Camper,
Like just typing in random numbers
Who the
That'd be
or
a
some
really
shit.
weird change. Hold on. Wait. So hold on. What's the process for?
I don't remember. I don't remember.
It's a link that.
Don't I have to set it? Hold on.
No.
But no,
No,
if you had to
Camper
set
has
it, then
said it.
surely I would be me.
Can someone take a picture?
I mean,
Can someone
it's-
screenshot it for me,
the
please?
Yeah,
website is
hold
a-
on.
Is a thing that I know it's a thing I sent. I don't know when the fuck I sent it.
Yeah, I got you, Cash.
My fucking surprise when I turn on the stream for the first time in
Yeah.
weeks and you look like this.
And it's just fucking. Why is this hyper realistic man here
It's like
compared to all this fucking anime bullshit?
oh god.
No, hold on. Wait. Madhouse, if you had to set it, I would not be this way, right?
Yeah,
No,
theory,
it
it
wouldn't
was,
be this
it's
way.
a thing that like Camper has to set it because it's specifically tied to his.
That's right, yeah, because not
Right.
through my
Right.
thing anymore.
So what? Okay. How do I? What happened?
That's a good fucking question.
I don't.
Part of me wants to go to our technical difficulties tab, but this is too funny to turn away from right now.
This is funny.
Oh god.
This is fine.
This is fine.
Hi everybody, and welcome back to Powered by the
going.
House, where we don't know
Hi,
who we
I
are
don't know
anymore.
who I am.
Who are you people?
Who are you people?
Who am I?
Who am I? Who am I?
What the fuck? Hold on. I'm sure.
What?
What was? There must be something I can search in general to find
I
this.
mean,
website.
yeah, it's definitely pinned somewhere, right?
Oh yeah.
It's not. Pinned,
Is it not?
I
Did I
Is it
never pin
not
it?
pinned?
Fuck. Oh well, you're screwed.
Okay, well it has. First objective: find the website. Second objective: pin it.
I'm looking through every link I have sent in general, so it might take a little bit of time.
Well, we had planned something to talk about, like that was vampire related.
Yeah.
Because we're in New Orleans, and Katrina was a big thing in the state of Louisiana. And so it's like, you know, a lot of kindred died in Katrina in the fiction and stuff. And of course, a lot of real people died in real life. But then we were talking about, like, oh, imagine, like, vampires in New York during 9/11. Like, they wake up the next day and they're like, what? Like, how jarring must that fucking be?
How pissed would you be if you were like a Nosferatu that was hanging out in like a secluded mailroom in the building?
Oh my god,
And
dead.
then,
Dead. Don't even know you died.
or like, I guess it depends how secure your thing is. But can you imagine you wake up and it's just pitch black? It's like, okay, well, it's very dark today.
Ooh, Kane's working his magic
wake
on the
up
moon
dead.
tonight.
You try and open like your coffin, it doesn't open. It's like, huh? That's weird.
Okay, I found it.
Covered in rubble.
Like, that's gotta be the worst. Imagine a vampire on the Titanic. It was just like, yes, I'll just sleep here in my coffin, and then when I arrive in the new world, I'll just and then you're just like, why am I an iceberg? Why am I frozen?
I mean, yeah, I guess they'd be okay. We should pin this message.
Yeah, maybe.
What the hell?
How did this happen? How did you manage to do this?
Wait, what?
What?
Did that work?
Yeah, now you're back to yourself. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're not
Everything
looking
was
like yourself,
unselected.
camper. Here's a Snickers. you're like you when you're hungry.
You turn into a dark-haired doctor when you're hungry.
Okay. Well, anyways.
Can we,
Anyway,
like,
also,
what?
wait.
Why?
I just noticed that we have like muted symbols now.
Oh, what? Oh.
Yeah, on Marcus.
Does that
and
pop
Dan,
on
it
never?
shows
Hold on, wait a
little
minute. Let me
muted.
see something.
Oh, that's neat. Now
Oh, yeah.
the rest of the stream can see the
Yeah.
when I'm getting up and not telling anyone.
What
Yeah,
is
great.
happening?
Yeah.
Has everything changed for some reason?
Yes.
Everything changed when the links got updated.
Yeah, it updated. It gave you mute symbols and made me a different person.
Why were you the
Well, I
only
guess-
person who transformed?
in the
though?
actual thing, yeah, so now you can choose images for muted and deafened. So I guess if you wanted to, for muted, you could change muted to being like your character asleep or with fucking duct tape covering their mouth.
Kinky.
To turn
I
mine
think
into an
so.
absolute shadow.
You just
But
turn
that's
into an
stuff for us to
outline.
fuck around with later. Right
Yeah.
now,
I'm
it's
dumb.
the
I almost said, like,
42
oh.
minutes in.
I almost said, what icon does it show when you disconnect? I'm like, oh wait, you just disappear.
Well,
Oh,
You're just
wait.
not here.
You
It doesn't.
want to find out, Madhouse?
No, I don't want to test the
Huh?
strength of our stream again. Oh.
Because
Whoa, look at Marcus's new icon. He's invisible.
obfuscate.
Yeah. I've spoken with Gustav and I've grabbed obfuscate.
Oh, well, technically I could do this. See you, Marcus.
Pretty sure we've only ever spoken once.
If you guys had spoken more often, this problem
This
would
wouldn't
probably
be
not
a problem.
happening.
Yeah, exactly.
I feel like the fucking mom from Hereditary
Too late for
during
that,
this
though.
group sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do you figure?
Like, it's generally just Moses screaming at everyone and saying, and you're sitting there with that fucking face on your face! Because no one here knows how to admit to what they've done!
What? I've done nothing wrong.
Mm.
you're
So did
being
we wanna
attacked by
still-
birds.
did we still want to talk about 9/11?
Oh, we already
Is
did.
that,
We finished
is that-
9/11.
We're gonna save that for later.
Yeah, it's not September yet. It was in September. Yeah, September.
That's holy shit.
I'm still not over how you were a fucking doctor for some random reason.
No,
I wonder.
This
Some part, I like. The thing I'm just assuming is that some shit got mixed around and it gave Camper someone else's image.
So that means someone
just
else
wanted
out
to-
there was
I'm
Camper.
so- Theoretically, but I'm just so curious who this person is.
I want to go out into the world of Twitch and figure out who had Camper's face for like 10 minutes today.
or
someone
maybe
is me.
still does because it only changed when you updated
You
it.
literally
Yeah,
just had
that's-
like a Freaky Friday today. Like, it was just fucking body swapped with
And
someone.
it's not even a Friday.
Oh, can you imagine if someone's taking themselves really seriously? It's like, yes, I am an actual doctor. I'm going to put this, and then they show up as like a blonde cherub.
You're like,
demon boy.
that's
Yeah.
interesting.
A smug cherub.
Oh my god.
Uh,
Well,
Anyway.
take it away, Camper.
Hi, everyone. Welcome back, maybe, to
Mhm.
New Orleans by night. We had a dramatic session last time, which was last week, right? That was we do this weekly.
I don't know.
Ooh.
I mean,
No.
that is the intent.
A little earlier.
Oh, the week before that.
A little earlier.
Back up some more.
Well, yeah, I don't think anything exists past 2 weeks. So.
Like, I mean,
Welcome
that is
to
true.
welcome to session 1 of New Orleans by Night.
Oh, we're starting over.
just
I
hot
guess.
reset.
All right, everyone.
Yeah,
Trade
I don't
plans.
remember what happened last time, so now we have to start fresh. That's how this works. No, we are in chapter 10, Shadow Play, a promising title, just like all the titles have been thus far. Our last session was mostly, I think, a lot of setup. There was some conversations going around. Everyone just kind of making it clear, like, there is a meeting happening, a very important meeting, where something important might be discussed, like who will be the prince of the city. And now you all know.
Congratulations, Gustav.
Yeah, like.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. I don't know.
Oh no, you don't. You're busy.
Yeah.
Currently, Silas and oh my god, it's been so long.
You forgot all our names.
Silas
didn't
and
you?
Since the last been seen my son.
I
to this
stumbled
monster.
on Silas too. I had to stall for a second, but then I completely. Silas and Virgil have a different situation they're attending to. Currently, the spiritual essences that were manifesting across the bridge seem to have hit a fever pitch, and that is something they are going to have to contend with. I believe Moses intended to join them at some point. I guess it depends how this how Elysium goes in the next 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like anything big happened for you, Moses, right?
For me, no, I'm doing great.
Yeah. Yeah,
well-
you can leave whenever you want.
Yeah, I mean,
well, another Bruja's gonna die, which isn't a good president
Yeah,
to set.
the one Bruja you actually have a good relationship with that isn't just like
Is about to get blood hunted to
Josiah's
death.
neglectful ass. Yeah, he has been targeted as the killer of the prince, which I will need a reminder. How many of you actually know who killed him? I think all of you do, right?
I don't
Like,
think
we
we
have-
We all have an
exactly
idea.
who
We have an
who
idea, a
killed
very
him,
strong
Is it-
idea.
Yeah.
but we don't know for certain.
Right.
Yeah, I don't think Virgil
I
does.
know.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Bitch.
Yeah, that's
I've
right.
been
Alana
I've been
knows.
vague about it to the others because I don't want them to kill me.
I guess out of the rest of the coterie, Gustav would probably have the best idea.
I have very good evidence.
I even
Gustav
have
is
an
the
idea
closest
anything's
to
going on.
100%. I
We
think
left out a loop of a lot of things.
Yeah.
Gustav is at like a 99. Moses and Lola are like 70-80 range. Alana's at 210%.
Yeah,
She knows more than she wants to.
And I'm sipping whopping 1%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Virgil and Silas. Well,
about
They-
clueless.
they know.
They know it happened.
They're like,
They
there's a
know it
prince.
happened, and they are also aware technically that there is a hunter around. Kind
Yeah.
of. So they have the puzzle. They have two of the puzzle pieces of this 1,000-piece puzzle that they still need to put together. But they're busy. This is not a problem for them tonight.
Yeah, we gotta solve a different problem that's going on that need to be solved.
Yep.
Yeah. Also, Silas, I think this may still involve you somewhat because, as we've established, I mean, Silas wouldn't know this, of course, but we have established that Lewis is being thrown under the bus because he left. Wait, is the music playing?
No, it's not.
No.
Oh, he left early. I also left early.
Yes. So he's being thrown under the bus, and if what is going on?
What's happening?
That's the
here?
wrong.
Yes.
That was the explosion.
What's
Just a
happening?
real quick reminder.
You're a doctor. You can't play the music. You're blowing the fucking screen up.
Look, everything's falling apart.
Last time we took a 3-week break. Jesus.
Yeah, Lewis was thrown under the bus for leaving early. Silas also left early. So if someone needs an accomplice to be named, unfortunately, you are a prime target. Let's hope that
Man
doesn't
can't
happen.
go home and just mind his own fucking business. No, he's got to be involved in some plot to murder.
Well,
Hey, don't worry, I can get you out of it.
yeah.
For a favor.
Oh my god.
You motherfucker.
Oh,
Favor my
dear.
foot up your
Fucking
ass.
Back, bitch.
Yeah, Dan is going with the apparently Maurice play of just get favors on everyone.
You know, this actually could work in Moses and Lola's favor right now, because it's like, no, it wasn't Luis, it was Vincent. Kill him. And then just lie like crazy. We saw him.
I think Vincent was there the entire night.
Yeah, but he could have set it up.
I mean,
he could have placed the bomb.
Yeah, he is a venturer, so
Yeah, no one should trust Ventures ever.
never, not once, never.
Except for Maurice, the most trustworthy man alive.
Yeah, everyone should trust Maurice all the time, forever. No one else. You know, like an abusive relationship, but of course he's not abusive.
I mean,
No. Why would you say that about him?
yeah.
In fact, unthink those thoughts immediately.
Yeah.
Please, for
I
your
mean,
own
we
good.
have-
If you say that again, he's going to kill you.
Yeah, well, no.
No one
what
needs
what
to trust Maurice. They have to fear him.
he wouldn't kill you. He would make it so if you say it again, you kill yourself.
Oh, yeah. True.
That's his MO. That is his established MO.
And so then his hands are
It's like,
clean.
if you tell someone that I'm abusive, you are going to walk into traffic and stand there until you die.
You're going to leap to the fastest car you can. Well, speaking of Maurice and horror, let's flash back to Elysium for a moment.
Oh, fuck.
We're flashing back.
Do we have to?
Well, yes, and
Okay.
yes. Maurice has just very clearly established that he, as Gustav's sponsor, is speaking for him and essentially claiming practice for Gustav. And he has also pointed at Luis as the killer of the prince. First, I want to hear what everyone's reactions are. We've already established Gustav has managed to restrain himself from an overt reaction.
Yes, indeed. Holding it together for now.
How much anger is gonna come out tonight? Oh, fuck. This isn't looking good, gang. Not gonna lie. This is not looking great for
Yeah.
us.
Yeah. No, it's we've been in worse positions.
What do you mean? One of your coterie is ascending to great political heights.
Yeah, but it's
Very
Gustav.
Well, thanks.
You're welcome.
Yeah, so careful of your tone. You're speaking about Prince.
a future prince.
Like a cave prince, does it actually even count?
Yeah, Moses is gonna just like belligerently just shout. It's like, that's fucking bullshit.
Your yell seems to ignite a bunch of conversation and kind of like argument around the room. I will say, it looks like Kayla and Vincent seem completely unsurprised by this turn of events. As does Amir.
And he's the new sheriff, right? Amir.
Yeah, he's basically standing in as the sheriff. Technically,
Yeah.
the sheriff is an appointed position by the prince.
Yeah, technically Gustav gets to say who the sheriff is.
Yeah, and in fact, Amir seems to be standing, like, from his scene. You can already see Simon has somehow gotten to the lower level and looks like he's eyeing Lewis as he's starting to move across the room. Lewis is completely caught off guard, and Augusta looks like she isn't sure if she should be standing up for him right now or getting the fuck out of the way.
Lola, what the fuck do we do?
Lola doesn't know what the fucking do.
Who do we throw under the bus to get out of this shit?
Alana's literally standing right there.
But we can't snitch. That's our
Yeah,
coterie
sure
principle.
are.
Our coterie thing is we don't snitch.
Yeah, but
I mean,
Gustav,
yeah, but
the prince himself, Gustav, has every reason to
I mean-
believe I I conspired the murder of the previous prince. So
Yeah, but also,
I mean,
how much
I don't have
Gustav-
anyone to snitch to. I am the person you snitch to.
well, yeah, you can tell. Well, you can use that information. I don't fucking know. Do whatever you want.
Yeah, technically, Gustav knows, or at the very least, would probably have a strong reason to believe that Lewis is being framed.
Yeah.
How much does that matter to Gustav? Because, like, Gustav doesn't necessarily have a connection to Lewis, but, I mean, this is essentially a great opportunity to pick a side.
Well, Gustav's going to side with whoever's strongest in this situation, which
Moses.
seems to be Maurice.
Oh.
Not physically strongest.
Okay, I see. I was misunderstanding.
No, I appreciate your muscle, but that can only get you so far.
It's like, point me in a direction, I'm a gun.
Okay.
Does Elysium's protection extend to targets of a bloodhound?
That's a great question.
Do you have to look up the rules?
Depends. No, I know the rules, because the rules are as lenient or as strong as whoever's in charge.
Yeah, the rules are whatever the prince says they are.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Like, the Keeper of Elysium technically has a say in that, but the rules have to be enforced. So usually by the sheriff. Which means it's all contingent on who the prince says is the sheriff and how powerful that sheriff is.
Hey, can I say I'm glad I'm not there?
Fuck you.
Don't worry, we'll get to your us.
I know I'm not there with some horrible shit that I can most likely die from. I'm glad I'm not there with politics.
Wait, I know about the fucking soul tornado too, right? Because you guys texted me about that. Because that's where I'm
Yes,
supposed
you
to
are
be.
aware.
Yeah, because they wanted you to come with them.
I'm on my way. I'll get there when I get there.
Yeah, you are also aware, because it has been explained, that most of the kindred probably aren't aware because the Tremere have tried to keep it under wraps, and not everyone can see that. Like, not everyone can see the Soulnado thing.
And I know the Tremere.
Because the Tremere wanted.
It was told that the Tremere just didn't communicate at all. Okay.
Yes,
Yeah, the Tremere didn't fucking tell anyone about it because they wanted to deal with it.
I've got a plan. I've got a nasty idea.
Alright, I'm looking at one intelligence, and I'm excited for this.
Does Moses have a plan?
Yeah,
For Moses, is probably less of a plan and more instinct.
Listen, but I got a lot of charisma, and that's what matters.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. Let me think of how Moses is trying to form it in his head, because Moses has an 8-minute conversation in his head about it. So he's like, okay.
I just hope you don't bring my name into this.
It's like, I can frame the dumbass Tremere who've been hiding a soul tornado for the Sabbat or whatever, and aiming it wherever the fuck. So maybe they're the people who killed the prince. Yeah, that's probably right. Wait, no, I know something.
The prince was Tremere.
It's like, wait, I can't throw that out. Ah, yes, they were trying to overthrow the Tremere with more Tremere bullshit.
Okay. I'm not going to say anything because Moses wouldn't have the knowledge of the inner workings of the Tremere. So
yeah, but is it a good idea for Moses to just shout this out to the heavens right now?
Does it matter if it's a good idea?
What? You don't think it's a good idea, Gustav?
I'm not saying. I'm just saying. Does it matter if it's a good idea or not?
Yeah, luckily the prince is my friend, so he'll protect me from harm, right, Prince Gustav?
Friend is a big term.
The prince has a debt over me, so he'll protect me from harm, right, Gustav?
I mean, I would be losing a debt, so I don't want that.
Okay, well,
if anything, you get away with shifting up to a major boon.
Oh, great.
Yeah. You're not.
Oh, God.
If you protect him, then he's further in debt.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I'm gonna get at least 2 brain cells to get out of my fucking bed.
Moses is he's gonna shout out because he's not smart, he's not tactful, he's not a politician. He's angry and he's pointing it at every direction.
Right, like a shotgun.
Yeah, like a shotgun. It's like a fucking.
Like a hellfire shotgun pointed under the adventurer's head.
More reckless than a shotgun and Carthage. Anyways. So, yeah, Moses just says, it's fucking bullshit. First of all, why are we worried about that when we should worry about what the Tremere are up to?
Amir kind of pauses, like glancing in your direction. Simon does not seem to be caring all that much, and he only stops because it looks like Amir isn't moving in at the same time. And Maurice, who I think it's very visibly obvious, he's trying to restrain a smile at everything, everyone's stress, and everyone's
he's an energy vampire. Oh no!
He just thinks it's so funny.
It's like,
and he glances your way. It's like he raises a hand, which doesn't quiet the room at all, but he just kind of moves on. It's like, what do you mean by that, Moses?
oh, the fucking Goth clan over there has been hiding a fucking soul tornado in Sabbat territory or some bullshit.
I just like her like.
Gustav raises an eyebrow.
Yeah, there's some like fucking soul tornado that Sabbat have, and they're gonna fucking shoot it at somebody, probably us. I don't fucking know. But for some reason, no one's been talking about this, and now the prince is fucking dead. Cause guess what? The Tremere don't talk about shit. It's probably their own bullshit that got us wrapped up in all this. They're probably the reason why the prince is dead.
I like this.
Too late, bitch. It's time. Well, also, first of all, everyone, heal the willpower up to your composure results.
Yeah, I might need that.
Might need it.
Yeah.
Crank that on up.
Let's go ahead and go with a... I guess, does Moses believe that's possible?
Does he believe it?
Does he believe that the prince is dead because the Tremere, like, fucked up?
Yeah.
No. He thinks the prince is dead because Alana fucked up.
Okay.
Alana could secretly be Tremere.
Oh no!
Let's go with a charisma subterfuge.
Okay, oof, that's not good. Where is
Rolling real.
real
What's that supposed to be?
real roughy? Charisma. All right, here we go. First roll.
Okay, that's 3
Come
dice. Don't forget you can blood surge. If
Oh
you
yeah,
feel
yeah,
like
yeah,
you
yeah,
need
yeah. Let me just. That's just a rouse check, right?
yeah, it's a rouse check, and then it lets you add 2 more dice to the pool.
Okay, what's
For
one
your
more?
sake, I hope you do well.
Oh, I succeeded.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, so subterfuge with charisma, and I put a 3 in the modifier, or a 2, right?
Yes, 2 and 2.
Okay. Big money, big money, big money, no way me! Oh!
Or
Hey,
that's
Really
good.
good.
I am the leader of a movement!
Okay.
I wouldn't have to
needed
roll
those.
to go
You
against
needed
that.
that blood surge.
That would be a wit's insight to contest that.
Okay.
You shut your doctoring ass up.
I am just going to compare this against the base difficulties that everyone in the room has and see, like, where that falls. So that's just, like, flat numbers, which, obviously, the Tremere don't need to check against this. They know.
They know they were there. They know.
they know they didn't kill the prince.
Imagine someone says something about you and you're like, damn, did I do that shit? Fuck.
That's happened before. That's gaslighting.
It's gaslighting, yeah.
That's actually a really good result against, like, flat difficulties like this.
I didn't expect to do as good as that on that as I did. That went really well.
No one was expecting this.
Listen, Moses isn't usually a social character. But he can be.
Don't forget, Gustav, you can also do a blood surge to make your
Don't. You'll get hungry.
roll better.
I mean, which winners you said?
Wit's insight.
What's insight?
I think it's the same. Either
I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm on equal footing with Moses as it is right now. I don't need a blood surge.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe.
Yeah, there you go.
Well,
Do you want to re-roll, or are you gonna take it?
Oh, you also would add 1 extra die for unswayable mind.
oh, you have an unswayable
Okay.
mind too.
Yeah.
You got 3 bitches in here with unswayable minds.
Kind of feel like I need it in this situation.
Nah.
Coercion, intimidation, seduction, or any other attempt to sway the user's mind against their will.
Alright.
So you
Oh, so it works with just like normal, just I'm trying to convince you without powers too?
yeah.
Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah, unswayable mind is really strong for a social character.
Yeah. It's really good.
So I guess for ease, you could just like do the willpower reroll of 1 die and then give your willpower back.
Okay.
I don't know how to roll 1 die otherwise.
Yeah, no, yeah, gotcha.
Okay.
Alright, so still one success. Do you want to do an actual willpower roll?
No.
No?
Gustav is fairly certain, even with this failure, that it's probably has to do with you, and not whatever.
He doesn't need much convincing.
All this really means is you believe Moses believes this.
Yeah. Which is, great, because Moses doesn't believe this shit. Makes Moses a good liar.
As you make this pronouncement and kind of like look around the room, most people in here look convinced.
Oh my god, that's the worst thing I've ever heard in my entire life.
Jesus Christ.
Like, there's obviously some skepticism, there's obviously some questioning, like, speaking to each other, but the raucous arguing has turned to whispers as people are talking to each other at their tables. And the Tremere immediately are on guard, and Stella stands up and is like, obviously that's not true.
Oh, what about the souls? Just cypher.
Fucking asshole.
Sit your dumb ass down, bitch. Shut the fuck up.
Maurice looks like he's gonna talk, but Amir kind of cuts him off. It's like, what are they talking about, Stella?
Yeah, Stella.
And she... Perform.
Do your little dance.
Oh my god.
Stella is standing at her table, kind of placing her hands on the tablecloth, like, it is true that there has been a situation developing across the bridge, but it has nothing to do with the prince. The prince was of our clan, and also the head of our chantry was killed in the same attack. Why would we do this? It would be a purely self-inflicted injury.
Yes,
because it also killed the sheriff.
You do this?
We were ardent supporters of Prince Antonio, including his sheriff. We would have nothing to gain from this.
Did Prince Antonio know about the soul vortex on the other side of the bridge? The bridge that we were assigned to guard?
Prince Antonio was a Tremere. Yes, he was aware.
And so how long until the Sabbat just shot this thing over here at Elysium while we were all sitting around?
Right.
Or were you just gonna let it surprise everybody?
The clan was working on a solution. We have had Virgil. Well, he has been working on this for a while, and we were working on it. And you can tell she is very flustered, and everyone is staring at her. No one is moving toward Lewis right now.
Lola, get Luis out of here. Get him the fuck out of here. Get his ass on the move.
I wonder how Virgil's gonna feel when he learns that he threw his sire under the bus.
I don't know that bitch. Listen, sorry Virgil, your sire's a bitch and so is everyone else's.
Moses sends in, hey, yeah, I'll be there in a minute, just killing your mom.
Yeah, killing your mom, be there in like 5. On my way.
Yeah, at this point, Gustav is just going to start, like, walking towards Maurice. And just, well, this information is indeed quite interesting to hear now. And I'm certain that any investigations done into these allegations will be done in due and proper time. But I believe, as Maurice has already indicated, we do have other potential culprits that need to be investigated as well.
I couldn't agree more, my prince.
Shut your ass up, Maurice. I'm sick of this dude.
Well, unless anyone intends to declare an opposition to Prince Gustav, I think perhaps he's right that we can take a moment, consider our possibilities and our options here.
Yes. In the name of continuity and stability, let's all make sure that the previous rules as indicated for Elysium are followed strictly. No one is going to put their hands on anyone here. Not yet.
You can see Simon looks a little put off.
He's like, "Aww."
I'm going back to my squad.
I have to follow the rules?
But Amir, he was already standing, kind of conversing with Stella from across the room. He gives an answer like, I think that is a wise decision, my prince.
They're all like,
So who gets to conduct the investigation, Prince Gustav? Who's your sheriff?
Amir looks expectant.
Gustav looks away.
I don't know you.
Who the fuck are you? Don't look over here, bitch.
Yeah, Gustav just standing next to Maurice at this point, just side-eyes him for a moment.
He is just smiling, and he is making no move to guide you in any way.
No, we're about to beat his ass later in this arc. Fuck him. I'm sick of this man.
Sink or swim, motherfucker. Sink or swim.
Sink or swim, bitch.
He's about to get the mafia treatment in this bitch.
If anything, he kind of waves out to the room to be like, you have so many options, my prince.
I'm so glad I'm not there. I gotta say that again, just
Honestly,
to let you know.
Sue would be a great choice as a fucking sheriff. One of
Yeah,
the,
she
It
would.
would, huh?
one of the
She's
few
not.
Nosferatu
Oh wait,
left in
no,
the
she is
city.
here.
Yeah.
What's your girlfriend looking like right now?
Yeah, what's Sue look? What's her deal? She's kissing a rat.
Sue doesn't look as confident with everything as Kayla, Vincent, and Amir do. She is just kind of like leaning on a hand, watching everyone. She's just taking in the chaos.
The sheer amount of hot goss that's going on right now.
Yeah, if you had ever associated with mean girls in your life, that's kind of the look she's got right now. She's just leaning on a hand, just looking at everyone else in disarray.
I can't wait for two of us to run outside arguing and one of them gets hit by a bus. It's gonna be
Oh
great.
god.
I can't wait for the two of us who's doing a dangerous mission to find out what the fuck is going on with the politics in this game.
I can't wait for you guys to have to hear about it from Moses of all people.
No.
God.
How many names is he gonna need to know and not remember any of them?
So fucking
So what
Michael
you mean
elected our friend
is-
Gustav to do some shit, threw Larry under the bus, and then I had to yell at fucking Stephanie and shit.
So what you're saying is, can't wait for Virgil to get yelled at again by Moses.
That is correct, yes.
Do you want to know something?
so-
Moses is consistent. He yelled at your sire too, so he's consistent.
Yeah,
with it.
I'll yell at your whole fucking bloodline, bitch.
I'll yell at Tremere himself.
I will go back in time and yell at the antediluvian. I don't give a fuck. Clan Bruja.
So, Camper. Oh, the previous sheriff was Banu Hakim, right?
Yes, he was.
Yes.
And the person looking expectantly to get that position is from his clan, correct?
Yes, he was from his clan and was technically currently is the Banu Hakim Primogen as well.
Okay.
He doesn't have to be the Banu Hakim Primogen.
Yeah, technically, once you take... So right now, in this transitionary period, the Primogen Council was in charge of making major decisions. But the prince gets to decide who is on his council.
Lola, now's your chance to be a Primogen. Damn.
Yeah, just replace Augusta. Throw her under the bus.
Yeah, get rid of her ass. Throw her
Get all
out.
this old bloods out of there.
Yeah, you know what? This is our one chance to rewrite Congress. Let's do it right, baby.
1776, baby!
Oh my god. New Orleans City.
This apeshit ass game, my god.
So what's Gustav's thought here?
As much as it may be a good idea to pick Sue for sheriff, that would just open her up to be a target.
Ah, you want her to be a secret sheriff.
A harpy.
She
I
would be a
hate-
terrible hobby. She knows stuff, but she's very bad at... She wouldn't be very good at, like, swinging it.
You tell me what's his name again?
Amir Al-Hassan, the Primogen for the Banu King.
Al Hassan. Okay. I just named his name. I believe in the name of stability and continuity and neutrality in the upcoming investigations, I shall choose Primogen Al-Hakim as my sheriff.
Moses just like, boo.
Boo! Fuck that! Fuck tradition! Mix it up!
He gives a nod, like, I shall serve dutifully, my prince.
I would expect nothing less.
Maurice looks almost a little disappointed.
You wanted drama.
You wanted draw, you wanted to mix it up.
Yeah, of course. I bet he does.
Unless there are any other emotional outbursts, directly pointing to Moses.
Double middle fingers.
Pleasant. Well, I believe there is much to work on here. I think, of course, it is up to you, my prince. But perhaps we can leave them to discuss amongst themselves under the rules of Elysium as established, while you and I go back to the office and work out some details for a proper transfer of power.
Yes, that does sound proper. Although, Moses,
What?
come here.
No?
Come, dog.
You can fucking ask. The fuck?
I am your prince, and I am telling you to come in.
Maurice just glances at Gustav like, oh, he's rebelling.
I'm a what did you expect?
Oh my god.
It's my thing. It's what I do. Yeah, Mosey just kind of like standing there defiant. It's like, you can ask me to come over. I'm not your fucking servant. I'm not your slave.
Well, do you want your issue with the spirits to be looked into properly or not?
It's gonna be looked into tonight.
Yes. Why do you think I asked you to come over?
Fine. What? This is like, it's like, oh fuck, fucking stupid ass politics, mystery bullshit. What?
Moses, what exactly in the specific sense do you know about what is going on?
Listen, all I know is what Virgil and Silas told me about. They called me, they need my help breaking some shit, so they called me. Apparently they're gearing up for war to go across the bridge to Spot territory and handle this fucking soul tornado shit that's gonna blow up and probably be aimed at us or some other bullshit. The Tremere fucked it up, and they didn't tell anyone else about it, and they also didn't fucking handle it. They put Virgil on the fucking case of all people. I don't know why they put his unreliable ass to do any fucking thing, but whatever. So yeah, I'm gonna go down there and handle it. If you want to send somebody, that'd be fucking great.
Yes, indeed. This sounds exactly like a job that I would need investigated. Looking to my newly appointed sheriff. Would you be so kind as to put someone on this case and investigate what the hell is going on over there?
Of course, my prince. It would be my pleasure. And you can already see he's glancing at Simon.
I look at Simon like, Gustav, no. It actually,
Simon is doing the same thing to Amir.
like, no, Dad, I don't want to go with them. They suck.
Simon, you need to play with your friends.
He's not my friend.
But I don't like them.
You asked for assistance. You have it. And with that, Gustav just starts walking with Maurice.
Oh, I'm gonna put my foot so far up your fucking ass. Mosey just like angrily shrugs off.
Watch your tongue.
Hey, Maurice, how about I put my foot up your ass?
Oh, that would be a show. And he's going to retreat to the back room with Gustav as Simon just kind of slumps as he walks in your general direction, though he doesn't really like associate with your group. He's just following you at a distance.
It's like, fucking, Siegfried. What's your name?
What?
You. We're gonna go punch a ghost or some shit.
Great. Cool.
Yeah. Lola, Alana, you guys coming? Or are you gonna fester here?
I'm not sure how much I would be able to assist you with ghost punching.
Yes, I as well. I don't usually prefer combat with fists.
Yeah, good.
Not exactly good for that.
Actually, in the meantime, Lola, and most likely leans in a whisper, it's like, keep an eye on the fucking ghoul here, and, you know, keep a lookout for Luis.
Of course.
Alright. I'll text you guys when I get there, and if, you know, Virgil dies or gets me killed or something.
Are we ready to move yet?
Yes, we're ready to fucking move! God, get off my ass!
Ask you a simple question.
Man, I love that I got you to team up with this asshole.
You're a piece of... This should count as your fucking debt being cashed in.
What are you talking about? I'm doing you a favor.
Actually, kiss my ass. I'm gonna do you a favor by putting my fucking fist through your face.
You know what? I hope we fail. I hope they shoot their fucking ghost cannon. We ain't gonna be over there when it happens.
Yeah, I'm gonna text Lola. I'm like, hey, we fucked it up. Leave with who you care about. That shit's about to blow up. Our bad.
What? With what? Like,
I talking about if we fail.
yeah.
Yeah.
So, Moses and Simon leave together.
Christ.
As you're heading toward the back room, Gustav, Kayla does stand from her desk and physically, like, doesn't quite grab Maurice's arm, but places a hand against it to slow him down. Like, and our agreement, does that still hold?
Oh.
With whatever this is? She kind of side-eyes Gustav. He just gives a pleasant smile. He's like, well, you know, I think you're going to have to ask the prince. Prince Gustav. Kayla here was angling for a position on the Primogen Council.
Oh.
And one did just open up. Do you think she's earned it?
Bert,
Hey,
what clan is she from?
Clan Gang.
That's Gustav's
Gang.
sire, right?
Gang.
No,
Or
that's
Silas's.
Silas's.
Silas, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah. Gang, son.
Uh-huh. And who are the other gangrels there?
The other gangrel are mostly hanging outside on the balcony. You know that Silas is them, but they are generally... well, let's see. Go ahead and make... Let's say an intelligence... what would be... let's say intelligence politics.
Okay.
You're pretty good at... You're really good at intelligence.
Wait, who's asking me those? What's happening?
Kayla is... apparently had made a deal with Maurice at some point to become the gangrel Primogen.
Nah, she know all these politics, but she don't teach me shit.
And she never will.
Okay. I don't think it would take much to know this because it is kind of a major deal. Clan Gangrel is in kind of the same situation as Clan Bruja, where when the Anarchs split off, most Gangrel went with them. So they and that's part of the reason Clan Bruja and Clan Gangrel do not have Primogens right now, is their clan is seen as disloyal.
So the previous prince didn't allow them to have a Primogen, is that what you're saying?
Yeah. He had a Primogen for Clan Vetchbrew, for Clan Banu Hakim, and for the Tremere, and for the Toreador. So all the higher clans, basically. Gangrel and Bruja are generally considered lower clans nowadays.
Okay. Well, I suppose in these uncertain times, more responsibility is going to be needed to be delegated to make things work smoothly in the city. I see no reason why I should deny this request.
Kayla kind of glances your way again, then back to Maurice, who just gives a very slight nod right afterward. She lets it go, like, fine. She returns back to the table with Vincent.
As she's walking away, Gustav is just going to whisper, like, towards Maurice, just how many deals are you going to have me signing off on tonight?
He just glances back and gives a smile, like, oh, Gustav. By the end of tonight, you're going to be a very popular man.
To the Inquisition.
Man, Gustav, how does it feel being a puppet?
I mean, Gustav's used to it.
I can't wait for Alana to name drop you next, and then you get blown up with a car bomb.
Oh, don't worry.
Just keep blowing up the prince, it's fine.
Yeah, just keep giving her names.
Yeah, eventually they'll run out of princes.
It's like, who wants to be prince? Not I. Every time a prince gets elected, they blow up.
He leads you to the back office, the door closing, leaving Lola and Alana in the main hall with the various arranged tables and vibrant discussion. Let's go ahead and check in with our boys in the south.
Yeah, is Gustav no longer part of coterie now that he's a prince?
Oh no, he is.
Oh.
Oh, we're just
No,
the princess coterie now.
You don't lose anything for going up in rank. You essentially, if you managed it, an entire coterie could have all the important political positions in the city. That's basically what the previous leaders were. The prince and the sheriff were effectively a coterie in themselves.
I don't think Gustav want to give me or Moses any power. That's not a good.
It's
Why do you think that? Huh?
It's two unhinged
He just gave you a
people,
clan.
an incompetent fuck, a singer, and a snitch. We're not gonna be shit. He's not giving us nothing.
He just gave your clan a ton of power.
Oh, I know my clan. I'm good. I'm happy for that. Don't give me power, my guy. Let me be in the body.
Gustav is more likely to give the bird power than you.
Yeah.
Maybe hire the hunter.
Oh yeah.
They've proven themselves effective.
I mean, that they have.
Man. The bayou
What's
boy.
going on the south?
Yeah, Silas and Virgil, you were in the process of kind of preparing yourselves to head out. You'd sent a message to Moses letting him know that you were going to leave, inviting him along. I believe at this point you would have gotten the message that he's going to be at least a few minutes. There's some shit going down.
Fantastic.
I'm not asking what's going down. That's not my business. I don't want to know.
This is gonna be so jarring when Moses walks to the fucking door.
Yeah.
It is.
Well, at least you're already pissed off.
Yeah.
Just point him in a direction.
And Elysium isn't too far, you know. Getting from Elysium to your place, it would take a few minutes if he's driving.
Yeah.
Getting a cab.
Fucking stoplights.
Which means you do have a little time to prep.
So, Virgil, what do I need? Do we just destroy the building, or do we have to destroy like some weird occult shit?
Let me deal with the occult shit.
Oh, so you just need somebody to be a bodyguard.
I need you to wreck shit. As much shit as you can.
Oh, I'm good with that. That's why I had to make sure Moses was also coming. Make sure we can do this so much faster. Am I wrong?
Yeah, but I'm also bringing company, so we're gonna fuck some shit up real good.
Oh yeah.
Hopefully I don't have to try to punch a ghost. I don't think my hands are magical enough to hit ghosts.
Like I said, leave the supernatural to me.
Cool, I will make sure you keep that promise.
Virgil, are there any blood sorceries or any study you want to do before Moses arrives?
Let's see. Sorcerers are studying. I think just probably just the best way to dispel. Like we've already had this maelstrom like brewing, so it's not going away anytime soon until it gets unleashed. But I'm wondering if we can just separate it from their like focal point.
So, like, unbind the spirits, basically?
Basically.
Okay. Sure. Go ahead and make, let's say, intelligence occult.
Don't mind if I do. Occult. Intelligence. Would my specialization also,
Yes, because this is dealing with the essence of spirits.
Nice. That's just another die?
Yeah, just an extra die.
Alright. Want to make sure, because it's been a while. Oh my god. I'm using wheel power.
Okay. Willpower.
Willpower.
Vroom vroom.
There.
Let's
there you
fucking go.
Oh,
Okay,
nice.
that's a lot better.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
that's much better. Okay. So, you know that obviously when a spirit is conjured to a location, they tend to stick around just because that's their binding spot.
Yeah.
They come through a veil because something holds them there, just naturally. However, they could get sent roaming to other places. If this many spirits, it's very unlikely, like thousands of people died in that tiny building.
Right.
Or whatever. That many spirits all joined in one place would have to be held in place by wards, basically.
Okay.
And given the size of the maelstrom and how many spirits are present, it would have to be a fairly spaced out ward to contain effectively like the entire block.
Have you ever noticed the shape of this block?
If you could find the focal points of this ward and break even just a couple, it would need to be all of them, to make a sort of gap through it, the spirits would just kind of naturally funnel out.
Alright.
It wouldn't be very quick. You would need to get rid of most of them for that, but at the very least it would mitigate how dangerous it is right now.
Right. It'd turn it from a pinpoint laser into less destructive energy being released all at once.
Yeah, effectively, instead of having all these resources collected in one place for the use of a huge ceremony, it would still be dangerous. It would be leaking spirits of unknown strength or malevolence, but it wouldn't be able to be used for the ritual you know they're trying to do.
Right. Which is, I mean, we can deal with a few haunted houses.
Well, someone has to deal with it.
Someone else has to deal with a few haunted houses. Hell, we could probably repurpose this as like supernatural chaff.
Yeah, I mean, you know, the spirits are used for all kinds of stuff. They could probably be used to like mask things.
Yeah.
Hey, camper, I'm just gonna spend like 10 points to get prowess. I feel like I'm gonna need it.
Okay. So yes, you know, you have 6 successes. I would say you would also have a pretty good idea of the shape it would have to take.
Mhm.
So you can kind of estimate where these focal points are. You'd say they're probably about 12.
Okay.
Situated, it's kind of like a star.
Right. 12 points situated in a star. Focal point, all surrounding this church. We go in, we wreck shit, we get out. If anyone gets in our way, we deal with them. They're Sabat, no one's going to care.
Yeah, but they got some fucking annoying people over there.
Speaking of annoying people, as you're
So do we.
kind of going over the notes, the front door opens. How has Moses reacted to Simon's presence for an extended period of time? He hasn't really been saying anything. He's just been kind of not quite creeping, but like a good 3 or 4 feet back from you. So constantly staring at the back of your head. I see who it is. Sitting there.
Oh,
in
I'm
silence.
fucking muted. I'm
Yeah.
streaming.
Good
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah.
job.
Moses is like unlocking the door while Simon is back. He's like, what the fuck are you doing? Move up, bitch. Damn. Creepy ass.
I was sent to watch your back. That's what I'm doing.
Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Listen, I'm gonna fill them in. They're gonna fill us in. We're gonna go down there. Do whatever the fuck this thing is. And then we're gonna all go home. And we don't have to talk to each other. Ever again. Hopefully. Alright. Moses opens the door. It's like, hey, I'm home. Oh, I brought Simon.
Hey, you got it.
Why the fuck did you bring him?
Listen, listen, his ass just is with me because Gustav's the prince now. He assigned him to come with us. It's a whole thing.
Fucking what?
Yeah.
Why?
As
You know
at
what?
that, Virgil just fucking turns.
We
Yeah,
really
so-
don't have time to discuss the politics.
I'll explain in the car. Get in the car. Come on.
Alright, here's the plan. I believe Spirit Gun, as you called it, is being contained at 12 separate points. We
What?
just need to destroy a couple of them, and they'll start funneling out.
You didn't say this was
We
a
could
fucking
do-
hop around town bullshit mission. What?
It's not around town, it's a block at most.
Oh. Okay. All right.
So we're just.
We're
letting
going
those
in.
spirits-
It's better than whatever the fuck that they're preparing now. I don't know if any of you can see what I see, but it's not looking good.
I just noticed that Virgil is once again in a room full of angry black people all about to yell at him. It's how it always ends up like this.
I feel like by the end of this game, Virgil's gonna be racist. It's gonna be deserved racism. It's gonna be
Goddamn
deserved. He's being used by
Kindred.
black people all the time.
Oh my god.
So, what we need to do is move around this block, and he, takes out a map, circles the church, and, I will direct us to where the focal points of this ward are. We just need to get a few, and they will start leaking. And it'll be a lot better dealing with some hauntings than whatever the fuck ritual they're going to be setting up right now. So let's get in the car and get the fuck over there.
Alright, I'm driving. Fuck. Shit. Alright. I need to get gas.
I swear to God, Moses.
You got me ripping and running all the fucking city and shit. Okay, whatever. I'll fill it up later.
Isn't your bar like 50 feet away from Elysium, and this house is like a mile and a half?
I do other shit. Okay.
Where? When?
Why the fuck do you need to get? Why the fuck are you in my car right now? Why are you in the car? When are you gonna get your ass out? He says while he's already driving.
See, you can see he does look at the door like he's contemplating it.
It's like I could survive it. I could jump it.
I could jump. I could run.
Yes. Wait, who's riding shotgun? This is very important.
Most likely
Virgil,
be.
probably.
Oh, right. Go ahead, Virgil. You be by
Because
the angry
he's-
black man.
Because he's going to be directing,
Yeah.
and he doesn't want to be a backseat driver. He'd rather be a side seat driver.
Every time Virgil's like giving directions, and Moses Mitchell's attorney sees him get angry and about to punch him in the side of the seat. But yeah, he's like, yeah. So, fucking Maurice pulled some weird shit. Gustav is the prince now. they're about to try to, like, I don't know, blood hunt Luis or something. I yelled at a bunch of Tremiers about the whole fucking soul tornado bullshit. And yeah, some bitch got yelled at, some like bitch with like the lesbian cut or whatever.
Simon's just in the back seat saying literally nothing. Feels no need to expand on any of this.
Simon's like, no, that all adds up. That makes sense. I was there.
Yeah, I'm just testing my goals basically to make sure to feed Abigail. I'm gonna be home late. Just let them know I'm just taking care of my alligator.
Yeah, so Virgil, just so you're aware, the Tremere might be in a little bit of trouble in investigation in the future. Shit, was it this turn or the next one? Fuck.
It's the next one.
Then why the fuck you tell me? You turn.
And it's that.
Can you tell me 2 feet before?
Hey, maybe someone else should drive.
It's my car. I'm driving my car.
Yeah, well, maybe you should take our turns.
Maybe you should take the bus.
I would love to.
Oh, I bet you fucking would.
I didn't want to be here.
Yeah, I don't want you to be here
car not
either.
good enough for you?
It's not my fault that Gustav's got a stick up his ass named Maurice, and he forced you to fucking be here.
Yeah. It's not my fault either. It's why are you being such a bitch?
I'm...
That's what he does.
Yeah, I guess.
You shut your goofy ass up, Virgil.
You drive through. Well,
Take a right here.
You pass up into the essentially the middle of Whitney, and based on Virgil's understanding of where these things would be, it doesn't take super long. You are kind of on the outskirts of the block where the hospital is maintained. Those with supernatural senses, which I believe is just Virgil and Simon. I don't think anyone else has sense unseen.
Does Simon have sense unseen?
He does.
Oh, shall we put our little tokens over there by the church? Whatever.
To the absolute hellish maelstrom of spirits.
Yeah, he was kind of like looking out the back window as you were driving across the bridge. Like, so the Tremere didn't see this as something maybe to fill in the rest of us on.
We were working on it.
Apparently not.
It would get this bad this quickly.
Honestly, I'm more pissed that I'm on the Bruja side about this.
Dude, bitch. I'm pissed that the Tremere have just been totally incompetent when they had a fucking prince in office, but, you know, whatever.
That's probably why you got blown up.
Probably. Moses says knowing, having a much stronger decision. He's like, wait, does Simon believe him? Wait a minute, damn it. Fuck.
Silas back here not knowing any of the Bible plays.
Yeah, you drive up just a little ways away from the church. The warding itself isn't visible to anyone without the sight that Simon and Virgil have. But what you can see is, it looks like a blood sigil, kind of, but after a little time, it's like a classic runic symbol, kind of little curves, little swishes. But as you get a closer look at it, it's kind of flecked with shadow and darkness, kind of roaming through the blood liquid itself.
Fantastic.
Which, obviously, you can quickly relate to Oblivion.
Alright, creepy ass church, now what?
Well, now we have to start on doing the wards according to our local witch here.
Moses snickers at that, and then, like, immediately regrets it.
Got you.
Shut up.
I'm not as well versed in blood sorcery or any of this, really, but I do know as soon as we start fiddling with the wards that they're going to know.
I'm aware.
Oh, okay. I was waiting for like a plan, but I
I'm-
guess.
Me as a person am coming up with it. Virgil already had it.
Okay.
Virgil has it, he just doesn't communicate.
Yeah. What I need all of you to do is keep watch. If someone comes up, deal with them.
Like anyone?
I
or
will
like...
take care of the work.
Any
I
fucking
assume they'd
vampire
be
Moses.
Sabbats.
Alright, yeah. Easy.
Keep an eye out for someone who looks especially pale.
I look at Virgil.
We're pale. He's paler than I am.
No, you pale.
Yeah, it's like the Black Reaper.
All things like who's he talking to? Pale.
Well, I mean,
We've been
you're
dead for a while.
You're pale
He's
compared
been dead
to
for
other.
long.
Yeah, we're just ashy. We're light skinned.
Yeah, we light skinned. Light skinned.
Brown
You
as
need to
hell.
fucking moisturize. Joe Assy at his elbows.
Okay. Alright. Virgil.
Yeah.
I am going to make sure I get this right. Now that I'm thinking about it. How to undo what?
Right. Hmm.
Okay. I don't know why my eyes immediately went to a ward cannot ward a whole car, but it can ward a steering wheel.
Hello?
Huh.
Thanks.
What does that mean? What? Just a steering
Interesting
wheel?
distinction.
Is it like a steering wheel lock thing?
I guess. It just turns off the power steering.
No cruise control for you, asshole.
Gotta keep your foot on that pedal at all times.
So this circle is not keeping you out in any way.
Right.
It is purely devoted to spirits. You are going to need, or we are going to need, an intelligence and blood sorcery check.
You mean the thing I specialize in?
Yes.
Don't get cocky, please.
Alright. Do I know the difficulty or?
Yes, in this case it would be 4.
Alrighty.
It's a high tier ward against spirits.
Bitch.
1,
You have
2,
willpower?
3. That's what I'm doing. Oh my god.
What the fuck did I tell
You
you?
specialize in what, motherfucker?
What the fuck
Can
did I
I-
just tell your goofy
Can
ass?
I blood surge after or no?
You only reroll 2 of your will, or 3 of your 5 willpower, though, right?
I
no,
rerolled 3.
Yeah, you reroll up to 3.
Oh, okay.
Rerolls. Okay. Well, it's just a fail. It isn't a bestial failure. Or a critical failure. You start your chanting and kind of trying to draw blood out of the sigil to weaken it first so that you can erase the rest of the power. As you do so, the sigil kind of shifts and shapes, almost like it's warping on the ground. And after a moment or so, the tips of your fingers that you're kind of using to manipulate that energy start to like crisp and blacken.
Hmm. Fantastic.
You do manage to retract yourself before it starts really infecting you. You can tell the touch of oblivion was kind of creeping through its defenses. You would also know that that probably would have been enough to alert someone who was paying attention.
Yeah. Get ready for some company.
You fucked it up already?
I think the priority is probably less yelling about this and more focusing on.
I'm sorry if his default is yelling.
What are you talking? I'm talking a normal pitch.
I know. I stayed in that house several nights. I know.
Let's see.
The only time me and Simon talk civilly together is when we talk about how loud Moses is.
Yeah. Dead substances. Okay, never mind. I was thinking about having corrosive vitae, and if that would help at all, but
Trying to erode the sigil itself.
yeah,
Yeah, it's
it is specifically accept unliving flesh, such of that as of a kindred.
yeah. This is clearly the sort of blood sorcery that would have required fighting.
Also, Matt has your double audio again.
Oh, is it happening again? Damn it, sorry.
Mucho echo.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can always try again, and nothing much would have changed in your first attempt because nothing went super well either.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and I'll blood surge and just try and fucking annihilate this ward as best as I can.
Okey-dokey.
So blood surge, get a little hungrier, and blood sorcery. It's a full intelligence modifier of 2 with blood surge.
Yes.
2. Does my... No, because it's not a cult, it's blood sorcery.
Yeah. Like, I would occasionally apply a specialty that would apply, but in this case, it's less spiritual and more just like dealing with the
Actually working on it.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Virgil, I swear to God.
Recommend.
2,
I recommend
3...
willpower.
What?
Virgil, I swear to Cain.
fuck?
It's statistically unlikely.
Virgil, quit!
Statistically unlikely.
Quit
How
proving
in the fuck
this
has
right.
it happened twice in a row?
I don't want to be right.
Quit proving
I'm
Moses
tired of being
right,
right. I'm
Virgil.
sick of this
Please,
shit.
try
I'm
to
sick of
think
it.
better of it. Quit proving this motherfucker right.
So,
I'm already angry.
yeah, he is still triggered by his compulsion. You kind of surge your hands forward and start manipulating the threads of Vitae again to try and unwind it. The black edging starts to creep across your fingers again, and then suddenly retracts. And for a moment, you think, "Oh, okay, I'm undoing it. I'm weakening it. Its defenses are falling." You're so focused on this rune, you don't see it.
Great.
The others do. The black S, and as there's like a flash of magic that repels you away from the ward, the black veins kind of creeping through the ground suddenly form a circle, and the ground itself starts to shift, kind of modulate, and then a hand starts pulling itself out.
Alright.
Now we gotta fight some spooky
This
shit.
guy, Virgil is drawn, like, sees the fucking hand, drawn the sword, and is preparing to fucking anoint it twice.
Okay. Yeah, you have a few moments. I will say, as you are preparing yourselves, the first hand is joined by others in this circle, all rotted, some half skeletal, as it's clear the dead are rising.
Right.
Well, fuck me.
What the fuck
I'm
did
using
you
2 of my
do?
things.
What did you do?
I don't fucking know.
So Captain, I have to roll for prowess, and then I have to roll for fur weapons.
Okay. Great.
Alright, that's prowess.
Okay.
I failed once. Hey look, I'm making normal hunger.
Alright.
Oh, yeah.
So,
That's right, you killed someone over there.
Yeah.
I have to roll for prowess too, right? Yeah.
For the... I believe so, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, question. How does that work? How does prowess work? 'Cause it says you add your potence to your unarmed strike damage.
Yeah.
And it's something that says add half or something.
Oh, the half is just if you're using a melee weapon, like a sword
okay.
like that. You add your full prowess potence rating for if you're using unarmed, or in your case, the claws or teeth.
I think right now it's claws. I don't want to fight undead flesh.
Alright.
You don't want to bite that?
So...
Why not?
No.
You think this church has a bar in it by chance?
Well, we're not at the church now.
You think the communion altar
We're
counts
like...
as a bar?
If you turn a pew upside down and put it against the wall, it looked like a bar.
There's a communion thing here, right? So I could that's kind of a bar. Yeah. When you think about it.
Look, they serve wine. That makes it a bar.
Yeah. I grab a bottle of wine and my power increases 10 times.
Yeah. So you're not in the church right now. You're kind of outskirts.
Yeah, we're outside. Around the block.
Not that it would count as a bar anyway.
No?
But just
I'll go ahead and anoint one with the blade and Scorpion's Touch, if that's all right.
Yeah, that's fine. Do you need to do anything with anointment? Is that not already?
That's the thing. I have to anoint it in order to give it. Sage.
It's like an extra damage bonus.
Yes.
Now, but before you do the Scorpion's Touch, you are at 4 hunger.
I know. The anointment takes a single turn, forces a rest check, and lasts for a full scene.
But if you better not try to eat us. If you do, you're dead. I'm sorry to tell you.
Additionally, if again anointed by the blood of the user, it gains 2 dice bonus when used in combat.
Okay. Now, do you still want to do the Scorpion's Touch, knowing that you're effectively a step away from a frenzy?
A frenzy. I mean, I doubt that poison will work against, like, zombies and skeletons.
True, they wouldn't. The poison works explicitly against kindred. It wouldn't work against something that doesn't have any kind of blood.
Paralyzing poison capable of affecting mortals and vampires alike. So, yeah, I'll just anoint it so I get my +2.
Okay.
For this scene.
Hey, Camper, I got +3 damage, man.
I'm gonna need to get a snack.
Just +3.
How much do you have, motherfucker?
With potence, I have 4.
I'm 1 away. That's because I go up full in potence.
Yeah. Okay. So the arranged group here, Simon's just pulling out a knife. He doesn't really have much in the way of like direct combat and stuff.
You got the paladin, you got the fighter, and you got a barbarian.
And I guess a rogue.
And a rogue.
Yeah.
And a rogue.
You're all squaring up as these undead horrors are bursting out of the ground.
If anything, I'm a warlock.
Which is a great time to switch over to Elise.
Yep. With the other undead fox.
Hey, undead fox, how you doing?
Hello.
I'm
doing great. Not entirely, but...
let's address the grand hall here. Lola and Alana.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Oh, so actually, sorry. Sue is not at her table anymore. She was invited to listen to something, so that's exactly what she's going to do.
Yeah. So... Moses mentioned to me that as soon as he had the chance, it was quote unquote my ass.
That was his wording, yes.
Yes. I know right now he is theoretically busy with some other shit. Maurice is also busy with some other shit.
True.
I'm gonna get the fuck out of here.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no one's pointed anything at you yet.
Gosh, she's about to go snitch to the vampire hunter. Everyone's gonna die here.
You don't know that.
Lola, I asked you for one simple job. How hard could it be to keep track of her?
Well,
I haven't left. Yeah,
yeah,
he
Juana's
hasn't
still
left.
here.
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm just about to leave.
Oh my god.
She's doing the
Unfortunately,
Wisconsin goodbye.
once
It's
again,
like, well,
I was driven somewhere.
Yeah?
Yeah, fucking Maurice drove me here.
Oh my god.
Also, I just remember that throughout this entire thing, I'm just awkwardly holding a fucking coffee mug.
correct.
Oh my god.
Completely irrelevant.
Probably says world's best dad.
Yes, that most likely says world's best dad.
I mean, you know, Lola's keeping an eye on Alana. Like, I don't know.
Okay.
Are you gonna go
Why?
anywhere?
Yes,
Oh.
Yeah, Alana's
outside.
just
I'm
turning,
leaving
making
Elysium.
way for the door.
I'm leaving. Both the people who were active threats to my existence are currently focused on something else, so I'm going to leave.
Okay, well, Lola's following you.
Are you sure that's the best idea?
I don't want to be here. I don't care what they say about some protection bullshit. I know, the moment it's fucking convenient, it's not they're gonna fucking rip my head off. I don't want to be here for when they decide to do that.
I mean,
Yeah, so,
I mean, you know,
Alana.
you leaving looks more suspicious than anything.
I shouldn't even be here. I'm a ghoul.
Mm,
Anyway, so yeah, so Alana's leaving.
mm.
So
Um,
we're going to try to stop her or intercede. Just follow her.
Yeah, actually, just like as she starts leaving, just like, where are you going? Like, we're like, where do you think you're going, dear?
out, you know, they had me, or Maurice brought me for the announcement, and the announcements happened, and so as far as I can see, I don't need to stay here.
Mhm. And you don't think it's gonna raise some eyebrows?
I don't see why it would. I'm just a ghoul. Who's going to pay attention to me?
I'm just a ghoul.
What song is on her playlist?
Oh my god.
Specifically, the Florence Welch version. Camper, does this count as a new scene for the purpose of me not having access to Ingenue?
I would say yes.
Okay. So she's back in her beatific, pure innocence form. As if she could never do anything wrong.
She's had a moment to recover from the bullshit that she had to deal with to get here.
Yeah. She had to drop the act for a bit, but that's gone, and she can resume her thing. Her facade, if you want to call it that. Her masquerade.
Wow, this really was our vampire masquerade.
Maybe the real vampire, the masquerade, was the friends we made along the way.
God.
The real masquerade was inside of us all along.
Okay.
Anyways, so Alana has basically said, like, I'm just a meaningless ghoul. Why would anyone care if I left? Does Lola have a retort to that?
Well, you were invited here, were you not?
I
Seems a bit
was.
more-
I was invited, and the reason for my invitation has happened. I mean, what would I do if I stayed. I'm not exactly in a position to mingle with the kindred.
Out of character, I'm having a really hard time thinking of shit to get. I don't even like. I'm out of it a little bit. I mean, I can't just leave with Alana because I gotta look after Lewis.
Yeah, you do. You should probably do that.
Looks like you have a hard choice.
Oh no, not a choice.
Oh god, why would
Order
you do
the
that?
ghoul to come with you.
And if she refuses, dominate her.
You're not allowed to do that in Elysium.
That's true. You can't do that.
Oh right, yeah.
Though technically some might say you're not allowed to get caught doing that in Elysium.
Okay, well, I mean, I'd rather not risk it.
Coward.
She says she's not coming. She's rebelling.
But don't you think it's being seen as a bit rude if you were to leave an event you were invited for early?
Would this be considered
Legion
early?
isn't over. Well, Legion isn't over, from what I see.
And, well then, as such a kindred of such high esteem such as yourself, when would you say the proper time to leave would be?
When would be the proper time to leave?
There's usually a sort of announcement that Elysium has come to an end.
Yeah.
And the Keeper of Elysium after that would be like, alright, get the fuck out.
Yeah. Usually it's pretty obvious.
Well, I am new to these things, and as a ghoul, I'm usually not invited to Elysium, so please enlighten me.
They make a separate announcement for it.
Ah,
And that announcement has not occurred yet.
then I suppose I will just have to wait. Thank you for your advice, Miss Caprice.
Certainly.
Hey, Alana.
Yes.
Are you planning to slip out when Lola's not paying attention to you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I need to make any rolls for like a deception or something?
I would say yes. It's clear, at least to you, you don't intend to stick around. So,
Yeah.
I would say
Guessing
that's-
manipulation subterfuge.
Yeah, that would be manipulation subterfuge against Lola's wits insight.
Does ingenue apply?
It does.
Okay. Wait, that's a difficulty. I don't know.
I mean, I think Willow's also gonna like kind of just invite Alana to like hang out with her while she's doing other stuff. So
Well, we'll see.
Okay.
Oh, damn.
Interesting.
You know what?
Okay,
I'll let it
what is
go.
that?
I'm not gonna. I got 3 successes versus your 4, so.
yeah, I'm surprised I got that much on my insight and wits aren't my highest things. So
No, you just crit.
Yeah, you got
Yeah.
it.
damn.
I won't fight it.
God.
Lola, Alana is saying all the right things.
Mm-hmm.
And you know exactly the tone of voice someone has when they're trying to say all the right things.
Yeah.
You get the distinct sense that there is some dishonesty at play here.
Yeah. Since you are new, dear, if it'd make it easier for you, why don't you just accompany me? I do have some people I need to talk to and keep an eye on, so how about you join me for that?
Of course, Miss Caprice.
Lovely. She's gonna like head over to where Louise is, just kind of check in.
Put her hand on Alana's back. Right this way.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Lola makes her way to the table with Augusta and Louis. Alana, always in the corner of her eye.
Mm-hmm.
As you approach, Augusta is trying to calm Louis down, who looks freaked.
Well, yeah.
And as you kind of approach, you can kind of hear the little whispers. It's like, I genuinely had no idea. Lola and
Alana Lind.
Right, yes, of course. Michael's one. Hello.
Yes, good evening. I'm aware we're going through quite the news right now.
Yes, well, and Lewis is very quick to just lean forward, like, the fuck is going on?
Well, I can't say I have the whole picture, but I don't believe what they said up there entirely. I will say in regards to you.
Yeah, I'd hope not. Your guy is the prince now? When did that happen?
I didn't know knowledge of that. I have no idea where that came from.
Great, cool. So, no one has a fucking clue. He's like looking at Augusta, who's just raising a hand like, I'm sorry. This is clearly an issue. I was not prepared for that. I was not prepared for an announcement of him not trying to take charge. I certainly wasn't prepared for a clanless to be marked.
Well, I suppose in many aspects it makes sense. It's easier to put someone with less connections so they can take the fall easier, I suppose.
Yes, I suppose, though it doesn't... It seems like an extra stepping stone he didn't need to take.
Yes, I'm not entirely sure what his endgame goal is. The remains a bit of a mystery.
I think probably all of you, especially Alana, because you're used to being a little paranoid, you can feel a bunch of eyes from around the room on your table.
Yeah.
And they seem to be in even measure looking at your table, and then the Tremors, who are also speaking quietly amongst themselves, very nervously. Lewis seems to twig onto this as well. It's like, okay, well, I mean, obviously the first thing we should do is find out who actually killed the prince, so I'm not a target anymore. Do we have any ideas?
Alana ain't saying shit.
Well, of course she is. Yeah, I mean, Blush is like, well, I do have... I can't say with 100% certainty I know for sure, but I do have heavy suspicions.
Great, lay them on me.
It's a bit tricky, that, because... Sort of... I mean, it's Lola... I don't know, I'm trying to think of what Lola wants to divulge here. Well, actually, I meant to let this Lola's like... This kind of feels like the place to spill, like, the real shit. As opposed to, like, publicly, I guess. Like everyone else.
Who knows where those... Who knows?
I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, I don't know how much our voices are picked up or whatever.
Well, you know that, like every other discipline, things like Auspex and enhanced senses would not be allowed here.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly.
Yeah, they say that, but it's politics. So.
The Harpies are only a few tables down.
Okay. quite frankly, where my suspicions lie is with someone that I believe we discussed before, Gustav.
She nods. She recalls the chat you had in her apartment.
Mm-hmm.
And I to believe then that Moses's outburst was not entirely forthright.
I suppose. I mean, I'm not entirely sure what his angle was, to be honest.
Who can predict
I
a
didn't
brouhaha?
Certainly can't. I mean, I wasn't even aware of all of that. It's just like gesturing to the Tremere.
And Lewis does not seem impressed. But, like, I mean, say what you want about Stella. I don't think she's the kind who would kill off two of her own clan to try and get ahead of it. I mean,
No, certainly. I completely agree. Yes, that would not make sense to her. That would not make sense for her to do.
okay. Then what are we talking about?
Well, I was trying not to be like too like open, direct about it, I guess.
I mean, you can just straight up say that, like,
I guess. Like
you
being
don't
cryptic,
like.
no.
I mean, no, I mean, like, you can say something along the lines of like, this isn't
Yeah.
information that this isn't a place
Yeah.
where this information can be shared.
Yeah. Yeah, she's sort of like, yeah. It's like, yes, I'm not entirely sure if stating it directly here would be the best idea. You never know who's listening. And I don't want to necessarily get any targets on my back or anything like that.
Wow, okay. Hey, I might not walk out of here if we don't have a solution. So, sorry, but
I will say the person I suspect is not in this room.
great.
At least as far as my knowledge goes. Just like glancing at Alana. Like she doesn't think the hunter's here, but you know. I don't know what the fuck the goddamn Knuckler is capable of. I don't know what the fuck she's doing.
Neither do I, damn.
Yeah, okay, well you actually fucking talk to her, so.
Not whenever I want.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he seems to clock you looking at Lana, and then he looks at Augusta, and then back to you. It's like, what the fuck is happening right now? Why? Does everyone know shit I don't know?
God. Oh my god. Trying to be like smooth and suave about it.
Yeah, and you're trying to do that to a brouhaha.
Yeah, it's
Oh right,
So-
I forgot he was a fucking I forgot. Shit.
yeah. I imagine you've probably at least had passing conversations with Lewis.
Yeah,
and,
yeah.
I don't know if Moses has spoken about it, but you know at least that he and Moses have had conversations before. He is
Okay.
usually quite calm and rational. He seems to be hitting the end point of that.
Yeah,
in terms
okay,
of
that's
brouhaha.
fair, yeah.
He's looking real antsy, and you can tell like he's pretty close to just making a move to get out of here.
Okay.
Wow.
I mean, is there anything I could do to like I don't want to like magically obscure it necessarily or anything, but like just kind of like whisper to Lewis without like, you know, in a way where it's like I'm not going to get overheard very easily, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, you can whisper it. It's just if someone is using supernatural senses,
Yeah,
they
but I
would
mean, I
probably
don't.
be able to pinpoint it.
Yeah,
So
I mean,
there's not much you can do without.
I mean-
obfuscating.
Theoretically, you could always do. You could just write it down somewhere.
I mean, I guess, yeah.
That's
Yeah.
true. You have that-
Yeah,
That is
they
true,
can't.
yeah.
They can't fucking hear a note.
Yeah, I mean,
That's true.
You are pretty heavy into business. You know,
Yeah,
that probably means in your purse you've got like a pen or something that's napkins on the table.
business cards, yeah. You know, yeah, I might just do that. Yeah, I think she like because yeah, she's also a little on edge just because of everything that's happened. So she's like, you know, like she's not really sure like what bringing up Nakamura here would do to her, like, you know, her or her allies, I guess. If anyone found out, so yeah, she'll just write down like on a slip of paper, hand over to Lewis.
Okay.
Like try to specifically like just Nakamura like hunter person, or not hunter person, but like you know, clarify that it's a hunter specifically.
Yeah, you pass over the napkin. He looks annoyed that it has degraded to this point of just like passing notes in class.
Lula's a little paranoid. Sorry. There's a lots happening.
Yeah, you're acting paranoid. No, Gus is nodding like, yeah, no, that's right. That's good.
Yeah.
You should be paranoid.
Yeah.
He takes the napkin, opens it up, like reads it over. It's like he puts it down. He's like about to speak, and then he reads it again. It's like, okay. Well, this doesn't fucking help me.
Oh my god.
Well, shit. What am I supposed to do? And Augusta's very quick to just lean in, like pat his hand. You would assume comfortingly, though it looks very. What's the word? Oh man, I know my words. I'm very good with words normally. Patronizing.
Yeah.
It's like, it's all right, dear. I'm sure we're going to figure something out. She kind of looks across the room at Amir, who is staring daggers at the Tremere currently.
Yeah.
It's like, we could throw the mages under the bus a little more.
I suppose. I mean, that would certainly keep the target off you. Just glancing at Louis.
People are. If we start spouting off about this, and she indicates the napkin, like, someone could just point at us and say, well, of course they would say that. That's an excuse. We can't exactly bring this person in front of us right now, and people are going to be looking for justice. And if we contend with the Tremere, then the clan of the prince and the primogen who was lost are effectively null and void, and therefore wouldn't have the political motivation to point it at anyone else. And Lewis does not seem happy with this.
Well, yeah, he's a fuck. I don't. This isn't his clan's type of shit, so. I think Will is just sort of nodding along with that. Like, yeah. It's. I mean, frankly, in this situation, I prefer that justice could be delivered easily, but I don't think it's going to be the case. It's more complicated than that in this sort of scenario.
Yeah, well, justice isn't fucking easy. He does glance over toward Alana, like, look, what do you think?
What do I think?
Yeah. Augusta does not seem impressed with this. It's like, he just raises a hand to her as if he can sense that she's just rebelling in her own head. It's like, look, you're surrounded by monsters. Okay, I'd rather have the point of view of someone a bit more connected to, you know, good people, humanity.
I would.
I don't know.
I am connected to humanity.
I mean, it's somewhat technically.
I'm connected to humanity a little too much, to be fair. But also, Oh, I'm also a monster. I'm just better at hiding it. No. Well, from what I can see, you are in a very difficult situation, which I'm sure you're well aware of. I can't say that I know particularly the politics of the situation or the best way to maneuver yourself into a favorable outcome or any of that, but what I do know is survival. And in my experience, the best way to survive is to make people not consider you a threat. So, which in your case would be difficult in that they already see you as a potential killer. So what you would need to do is show them that there is no possible way that you could have killed the prince. I'm not entirely sure how you would go about that. Your world and mine are very different, and the situation you're in is one that I don't think I'd ever be able to imagine myself being in, but people will say things about the truth, perhaps. About the truth. If you are not actually guilty, then truth will exonerate you. But from what I understand of the world and how it works, the truth doesn't actually matter. What matters is what people think is the truth. So for you to not be killed, you need to make them think that it couldn't have been you. That is my perspective on the situation.
Okay. I think this is going to be a combined persuasion check.
Okay.
So I guess who has the highest manipulation persuasion here?
I have 3 manipulation, 2 persuasion.
I have 2 manipulation, 4 persuasion.
God damn. Alright. So that'll be Alana making the persuasion check, adding 1 from the assistance below that.
Okay. I'm guessing ingenue does not apply.
No, you're not trying to make yourself look innocent. No more than you always are.
Yeah. Alrighty then. So manipulation, persuasion. 5 successes.
Damn.
I'm incredibly persuasive.
Damn.
I know how to tell people what they want to hear. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Well, in this case, it's more he doesn't want to hear.
Well, I don't know. He wanted my opinion, and I gave it to him.
Yeah, and while Augusta looks like she's just trying to look anywhere but the table while you're talking, like she's very much dismissing you, Lewis is paying rapt attention as you speak. And once you finally finish, he just runs a hand across his face, across his eyes, like, fuck.
Like I said, I don't know if anything I could say would actually help.
No, it makes sense, I guess. I can't do anything if I'm dead. Fuck. Fine. Augusta, how do we fucking and she finally perks up like she's paying attention again. It's like, oh, well. Actually, I think Lola and I were talking about this before. There are some people we could talk to sway public opinion for a different matter than the original topic, anyway. And she will start going through a process, mostly with Lola, but obviously Alana is also present.
And Alana's there too.
Yeah, she's clearly not addressing you, though Lewis seems to be trying to give everyone kind of equal hearing. She's going to spend the next several minutes going through a plan of speaking to the Harpies, and essentially the same plan she had before, to get people on Lewis's side, but this time to turn them against the Trio.
Okay.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, in the back office, the door closes behind you, Gustav, as Maurice shuts it. He's still standing straight up, still very much airs of a Keeper of Elysium. He walks past you and just lays a hand on his desk, and you can see his shoulders moving before you hear the laughing. It's like... Did you see their faces?
Alright, Light Yagami.
Oh, what do we do next? Oh my god. Silas left. Silas left early. We can point them at him next. Oh, they'll get so pissed. Caleb will be furious.
That is something we could do. Or we could direct our efforts to actually getting the person responsible for the prince's death.
Oh, calm down, Gustav. You don't need to take this so seriously. Yeah.
Well, I suppose I might actually need to take this seriously, considering you put me in the position of prince in your stead.
Oh, that was honestly wasn't planned. Not until about an hour before Elysium happened. I just thought it was too good an opportunity to pass up.
Yes, go ahead.
I was just going to say, as you're kind of getting a read of this room, there is quite a large portrait hung behind his desk of someone that, despite it's clearly like an oil painting art style, there are elements of it that are familiar to you. Primarily from your visions.
Okay.
He does not seem to be addressing this or drawing attention to it. Clearly kind of just wrapped up in whatever the hell is happening right now.
Well, regardless of that, I believe you were going to inform me of some knowledge of our mutual friend that I have currently stored away for you.
Right, our guest, yes, of course. Sorry. I fully intended to talk about that before, until everything happened. Yes, of course. Let's see. Well, do you have any immediate questions I can answer, or I can just take you through how we got here and what's happening next?
Frankly, I think it would be for the best if you would just explain everything to me, and me not have to drag this out with useless questions.
Oh, wonderful. All right, so let's see. Well, She is the oldest vampire that I think has been in the city for a while. She's actually older than the prince was before he was roasted. She is. I've never met her personally. I've only heard stories, but she's quite famous. You may have heard of her. Oh, and it seems like he just now has registered the picture on the wall, even though it's clearly been there the entire time. He's like, there she is. Our lady. Well, not our lady. I'm pretty sure she was Sabat at one point. But that's less relevant now. Because it doesn't matter what she was, it matters what she can be. We have a rare opportunity here to convert an elder to our side, whether she wants it or not. You see, she needs blood to awaken, and of course, with blood comes a blood bond. If we are able to bond her before she fully awakens, we have an incredibly powerful tool we could wield against anyone in the city.
Gustav will nod at that. I see. And who exactly were you hoping she would be bonded by? Yourself?
Initially, yes, but I think this might be more fun. And make more sense. It's like pointing at you. Like, don't you think? Here, actually, let me explain something else. Before, it will all make sense. Are you aware of the Book of Nod?
I don't believe that's a text I've had the chance to study.
Of course not. My apologies. It is rather esoteric even in our circles. Alright. But you're familiar with the Mortal Bible?
Indeed.
Perfect. That has all the context we need for this particular conversation. Are you aware of the myth of vampiric creation?
In the loosest sense.
Wonderful. So then, no one can claim absolute knowledge, of course, but in the concept of vampiric myth, the third generation is where the clans originated from, the antediluvians, whatever you want to call them. The pre-flood, the fathers and mothers of bloodlines, doesn't matter. What matters is that the clans started in the third generation, so something had to come before them, right? Now, the Book of Nod, or whatever text that you're reading, tends to claim that it is the original vampire, the first vampire, as cursed by God Almighty, that led to this outcome. But there is something very special about that first vampire, regardless of who it was, that I think makes this perfect. That they are the first vampire without a clan. Thus, the first vampire was a caitiff.
That line of logic does make sense.
So, by that reasoning, as the older vampires are more powerful, the first vampire must therefore be the most powerful, meaning that the caitiffs are the most powerful sort of vampire, not a clan, but a breed, whatever. So a caitiff binding a clan elder completely sends into disarray anyone who believes in the concepts of clans and clan superiority in bloodlines. The Toreador, the Tremere, the Ventru, whatever. You have an opportunity here, along with everything else going on tonight, that will make it very clear where the power in vampiric order lies.
So you would have me, in a sense, start a revolution in how things are run?
I would say that you are leading a revolution from your new seat of power in New Orleans, the first true cative city.
And just how do you believe those outside the city would take that?
Oh, very poorly. But it doesn't matter. Everyone who's left in the city after tonight will be on your side, or dead.
Excuse me, dead?
Well,
Are
I
you-
don't know exactly how it's going to go, but last time it happened, it killed most everyone.
Last time?
Well,
What do you mean by that?
Oh, well, I have some agents that I've recruited in my usual fashion to perform a bit of a ritual. The last time it combined a bunch of bloodlines into a clan, they were thinking too small. This time, it's going to remove the clans. Now again, most kindred who are clanned will die. It's unfortunate, but it's going to happen. Plus, too many of them would have been too loyal anyway. But those who are open to the change, those who are open to having their blood and vitality shifted to a more powerful, more accurate depiction of what a vampire truly is, will be cative, just like you. And just like me, if all things go well.
And that is absolutely what you wish to happen?
Have I not made it very clear? This concept that you've seen them out there, the way they scrabble about in their little niches, little cliques. It's ridiculous. They isolate themselves, and then you have the prince roll in and start declaring, the Tremere are superior, the Banu Hakim will stand above, the Venture have been loyal, and thus they are rewarded. Have you not met an exception? Someone who fits into their little clan not quite so well? But imagine if there are no clans. Suddenly, everyone has to work on their own and thus together, therefore uniting all kindred, not having these silly little divisions. That is the only way we can viably face any given threat.
Yeah, that Gustav would just very much look like serious and just down at the ground thinking. I can most certainly appreciate that the way things are now are not just and not in accordance with how I would wish things to be. I can definitely see the merits of what you wish to accomplish. I am hesitant to start something that would harm my fellow kindred. It almost doesn't feel like something that one person should have the power to hold over all the others. I mean, I've known how it is to feel others' eyes looking down on me. If this is going to be done, what needs to be prepared in order for it to happen?
Oh, nothing. I've already performed all the preparations we need. Oh well, my agents have.
And who exactly are these agents we are speaking of?
Members of the... well, not exactly the ministry, but a little... members of people aligned with the ministry who made the unfortunate mistake of opposing me at some certain points in the past. It doesn't matter, they'll probably die too. The important thing is that they've done most of their work. Now, I know Moses was going to contend with that situation. They should probably be fine. They're experienced with conflict and combat.
Yes, I'm certain they'll be able to pull their weight on that end.
All that matters is that the ritual is carried out. Once that's done, the city will look very different.
That I very much believe you.
Which brings us back to the initial question. Our Lady, once the conversion has occurred, you should start converting her to your side immediately. To our side, really. She will probably be unaffected by the ritual itself, just based on the strength of her bloodline. But that's fine. If we have her on side, we can use her as a sort of a shield. Something to blame and something powerful that cannot easily be destroyed. Giving you and us the coverage needed to start spreading our blood everywhere.
Spreading our blood. And this, I'm assuming, is not going to be simply stopping inside New Orleans.
Oh no. This will be a fresh crusade, Gustav.
You know, Maurice, you do know how to spring quite the surprise on someone who wasn't exactly ready for all the responsibilities it entails.
Well, yes, I couldn't give you an opportunity to back out. You are a key piece.
I suppose that is true. I do have a use. I can change things. Make things better.
Better. All that really matters is change, Gustav. The ivory tower has a tendency to freeze itself in time. You've seen some of them, they don't even use phones. Some of them don't even touch technology like television. They think it'll steal their souls, or whatever's left of them. You can't trust that sort of banal, historical attachment.
I suppose that is That is true. Things have stagnated for quite some time.
Now you're getting it. Which brings us to the primary point here. For the rest of the evening, we've got to keep these people busy and make sure that no one intercedes in what else is happening. Your friend and Simon have gone off to do their own little thing. They'll probably be dead. That's fine. We need to distract them, which is why I was pointing them at Lewis initially, but then Moses did us the gift of offering up the Tremere, who really have been the only ones who have been able to intercede. So, distractions. That's why I was pointing at Silas, but Silas also isn't here, unfortunately. We can point at Vincent's a piece of shit. That would be hilarious. He thinks he's on side with me. It would be fairly funny.
Oh, that was funny, camper.
Which part?
Vincent's a piece of shit.
Everyone would. But yeah, I'll say as we're coming to the end of that particular scene, he looks... Obviously he's manic. That much is very clear. As he has gone through this conversation, his mannerisms have started to shift unusually. You can tell sometimes his voice gets a lot quicker, sometimes his accent will drop a little bit. He looks unstable.
Yeah, can I make some sort of check on that? See what's got him acting so crazy?
Probably because he is fucking crazy.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... Well, here's this. He's currently distracted with his ravings at the moment, right?
Yeah, he's kind of going over different people you could target, different ways you could target. He's very clearly kind of in his own mind right now.
Okay, I think Gustav is going to try and reach for his phone and try signaling for someone.
Okay. Yeah, I'd say he's distracted enough. You probably wouldn't observe that.
Okay. Yeah, Gustav is just going to give a text of, "Did you hear all that?" to Sue.
The response is pretty immediate. As soon as you send it, maybe half a second passes before it clicks red, and there is just a thumbs up, reaction to the text.
And Gustav is just going to write, "I need help. This is insane."
How would Sue interpret that?
Man, I want to let you know, I wish that was me, man. I'll be down. I will be 100% down for this. Just cause chaos.
Do you really want to be on the receiving end of the generosity of a madman? That seems like a bad place to be to me.
I know, but at the same time, this is so fun.
Okay. You get the red alert, and no response from Sue. At least nothing in text.
That's fine. She knows what's going on. She got my message. I'm fine.
Meanwhile, back in the I wouldn't say the sane part of town, the Buffy the Vampire Slayer part of town, where zombies are dragging themselves from the earth.
Where we're playing Monster of the Week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
The undead have finally started really fathoming themselves together. what is the first priority for you guys?
Virgil, fix your fucking problem. Me and Moses will do what we can.
Moses is looking at the fucking hands coming there. I was like, what the fuck kind of bullshit is this?
Virgil will. Ironically enough, do as he's told and start trying to
That's
work
cute.
back on that award.
I think me, Matt, me, and you, we probably just gotta do like guard control.
Yeah.
Yeah, just work on CC.
We gotta fucking punch skeletons so Virgil can cast the spell the right fucking way. Jesus Christ.
Yep.
My God, you fucking go twice. Please quit proving Moses right.
You want me to win?
I'm trying to be nice.
I roll how many dice?
Yeah, it's the odds of him succeeding were very high.
You fucked yourself because you're
Let's
like,
see,
oh,
that's-
I'm really good at this, and then fail.
I roll 9 dice
And you didn't hit
on a blood
once.
surge,
Look, you
hit
came
and I
in too.
didn't hit twice.
Look, you came in too confident, and dice said, "For you to slow your roll, motherfucker."
Classic jinx situation.
Yeah, I think Silas is just going to start killing things to make way for Moses.
Yeah, so they're like up, right? Like the undead are like they're no longer hands, they're like crawling out.
Yeah, they're like digging themselves out of the earth.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to kick one back in, I guess.
Great.
Get back
Just-
down there.
Alright. Sure, go ahead and let's say there's probably a brawl.
Okay.
Right?
Both of us.
Start with Moses. Just
Okay.
because he's
I'm probably something like
and
that.
I guess probably the closest one, right?
Let me make sure I have nothing here. Oh, if only I brought explosives.
If only.
So
I don't trust you saying the explosives right.
brawl strength. I don't think I add anything else.
Not to the base rolls, just
Yeah.
to the damage.
Okay.
Prowess.
Kaboom! Damn! Oh my god! What? What is
Oh,
this?
shit, man.
I got a willpower some of
What
that. That is
the fuck?
That was.
Yeah, you-
God damn it, Virgil!
Virgil's getting thrown under the bus for something that is entirely not his.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
dear.
What is happening here?
This is why you don't we talk a lot of shit, man. They come back at you.
Yeah, so this guy's like halfway out of the ground when you go to try and boot him back into the hole he's generated. And as he's digging out, like, the earth itself kind of crumbles in, and you very quickly realize this space that it's crawling out of was, like, forged. Like, a body was put into an empty spot in the ground.
Oh, that's
Oh,
horrible.
so there's not even
Um,
stable ground to stand. Oh no!
No, and that becomes very clear when, as you apply pressure to your other foot to kick forward, your foot sinks in somewhat, and you can feel like the scrabbling of fingers at the bottom of your boot. But it's not them that are the immediate concern, as this zombie grabs at your foot that's kind of gone off kilter and just jams its teeth into your leg.
Fuck! Virgil!
So, let's see. So there's a difference of 4. Plus 2 from its undead teeth.
Gross.
So that is 6 damage, half by your superficial.
Half by superficial, and I have I have something. What is it called? No, I don't have it yet. Fuck. No, I didn't grab it yet. Shit. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, that's also something you need to activate.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
how much do I put in? It was 6.
You would take a total of 3 superficial damage.
3 superficial.
Because it's kind of half because you're a vampire.
I'm so
You know what? I probably want to activate tough before I attack. I
Yeah.
can't activate tough and then attack right.
You can, but again, keep in mind your. Oh no, your hunger's fine.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm everybody. I'm good right now.
I'm not.
Yes,
Wait.
you can activate toughness and then wait it in.
When does my hunger nastiness kick in?
At 4.
It's 4. Okay. Well, things aren't looking too weird yet.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
if
ahead
you
and
are
activate my
as
tough.
hungry as Virgil is, then you start bleeding.
Okay. That's still any hunger until you're fine.
Yeah, I'm good right now. I'm going in, man. Bro.
Alright, which one are you engaging?
Let me look at the... Which one Moses is it?
Right now at 2. That's the one latching onto Moses' leg and biting and
Yeah, as I'm falling into a fucking hole.
I'll scan himself.
I got it!
I want to that one.
Look out for the ground! It's not stable.
And that is brawl for you as well, even when you're using the hand, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Kind of broad. Yeah, it's broad.
What happens if we bite these things? His fucking
It'd
sucks.
probably be extra rancid.
I do 3, and I do 3 extra damage.
Yeah, so 4 plus 7. And does your claw do aggravated damage to
no, I don't know. I gotta look at it. I think so.
I believe so, since you've got your feral weapons.
Yeah.
I think feral weapons does aggravated. I just need to double check.
2 points of aggravated damage despite the number of successes.
Okay.
It's aggravated, yeah.
Alright.
Oh wait, do I do 2 extra damage? Oh, I do 4
just
damage. Okay.
Flat.
I was down 1, so I do 2 more damage. I do 1 more point of damage on top of that. Yeah.
Alright, I need to double check that one's definitely dead. Yeah, for sure.
Oh, I love that you got fucking Softy the bitch ass ghost, and I'm fighting the goddamn right captain over here.
No, motherfucker, no, it's just you suck, man. You lame.
He rolled a 6.
Get good.
Yeah, this undead starts doing the same thing, like reaching out for you as you approach, and it's like gnashing its kind of jagged, horrible fanged teeth. It does not take much effort for you, though, to just sweep down with your extended clawed hand and just take its head off. And as soon as the head's removed from the body, the entire body just goes limp, and then it erodes into dust.
Yeah, it's like it is like the movies. Shaking my hand off.
God.
Shit. Hey Moses, so you need help over there, or are you good?
I got it. I slipped.
Simon looks like he's trying to evaluate this, like the danger levels here, and is considering what to do. As suddenly there is a very distinct sound of like cracking.
Oh.
And as you turn around, Simon's head is all the way around.
In a good way, right?
No, I think I know who's here. Probably.
He was a dick.
In a good way, right? Oh my god.
No, he did. No, he did.
His head is then removed as his body like erodes into more of a rotting corpse. He was pretty recent. As a very pale figure is standing right behind where he was.
Do I recognize this person, or is someone new?
You do not.
Okay, so
The
that's
first
fine.
to recognize him at all would be Virgil.
No.
And even then, it's just the best guess because he is very pale, and so the vision you saw on the camera. He is not a member of the Sabbat that you have ever seen.
Is that Count Chocula?
Count Chocula?
Most importantly, it seems like he appeared out of nowhere after killing Simon.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Well, this is gonna be bad. Guys, we gotta do it. We gotta jump this guy.
We gotta jump his. Yeah, we're gonna JJK his ass. Let's get him.
So,
You are working on the ward again?
I mean, I think he was gonna start working on the ward, but hearing a sickening crack and the tearing of flesh, and seeing that fucking Asterian wannabe, just one shot the Banu Hakim.
Yeah, now that you're actually seeing his face, you're not seeing from behind. He looks like almost like pock-marked across his skin, but across like the right side of his face, it almost looks like his skin is hanging off the bones.
Oh.
It is immediately disturbing, and I think, given you've all been fairly experienced with Kindred before, you could tell immediately this is a Nosferatu.
Great.
Oh, these motherfuckers.
Oh, they shouldn't. Your people should be dead. I wish that hurricane killed all of you.
And he is kind of assessing the situation as well, but he is definitely locked on Virgil now.
Cool.
Virgil, you might die today, and we might dip.
Yeah, we can make it back to the car. I got soaring leap. We can jump the fuck up out of here.
Here's it. Also, dude, motherfucker.
Oh, bitch, we going!
Also, here's the thing. Here's why I say this. If Virgil dies, he's the magic fucker.
Yeah.
We can't do anything to these seals if he dies.
It's gonna be the thing of, like, all three of us are squared up ready to go at him, and he just kills Virgil in one shot, and both are just like, and just leap through the fucking ceiling.
Like, we actually can't do. If Virgil dies, me and Moses will have to do.
Yeah.
Do I take the risk?
I'm gonna let you know now. If you go, I'm gonna let you know now. If you go frenzy, you better just let it happen and be in control of that shit.
That's what I'm gonna fucking do.
Are you planning to trigger a frenzy and ride the wave?
I mean, if this goes wrong, then
Addicted to his own beast.
Oh, I can't wait.
This is going to go wrong, most likely, so.
Virgil's gonna see that and say, fuck it, anoint his blade again with Scorpion's Touch.
Oh god.
Okay.
Please don't miss.
Oh.
Fuck! Hunger
Yeah, he's going
full.
to frenzy.
Alright, well, you successfully anoint your blade.
Great.
As you do, the blood is leaving your veins, and you can already feel the hunger. You've already felt it. You've been itching for blood. As essentially the last of your reserves of vitae is applied to your blade, the beast is the only voice in your head. Like, we need it back.
So you're saying kill.
And yes, it is pushing you to a feeding frenzy.
I'm going to ride the wave, main target, ugly fucker.
Delicious.
Oh boy.
If this motherfucker had that thing, if he one of the motherfuckers who just say, nah, stop that, I'm gonna be furious.
No, that one's pretty rare. That's pretty
Thank
violent.
God.
Yeah.
I could get it if I save a few more.
Like, technically the Nosferatu do have access to animalism, but their animalism tends to take the form of controlling animals and not, like, manipulating the brain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you are pushed to hunger frenzy, you're riding the wave, you let the beast take the controls with your guidance.
Yeah. I think whenever Virgil's been riding the wave, Eyes of the Beast just sort of activates on its own.
Okay.
So he just has that red gleam in his eye, and he's ready to kill.
Alright, so you are foregoing dealing with the ward for right now to take the blade to this Nosferatu.
Yes.
Alright. As you are lunging toward him blade first, he is going to be focusing on dodging.
Alright.
Weave.
God damn it.
I don't know why. I did
Ignorant
that.
ass game. I'm sick of it here.
Fucking Toji looking head ass. You ain't him. You ain't never been him. You ain't never been him.
Wow, he rolled really
You
bad.
better hit it.
He is going to willpower reroll some of that.
Please miss. God, please get a full fucking 0. Nice big old goose egg. Okay, I'll take it.
Ooh, man, that's really rough.
Virgil, you better hit this motherfucker.
Alright, so it'd be melee strength.
Let me double
Maybe?
check. I think it might be dexterity for a sword.
Oh. Either way, it's maxed out because he's frenzied, right?
Yeah.
Yes, his physical stats are maxed out. So it doesn't
And
matter.
then also, I get my Scorpion's Touch if I hit.
Oh, that's good.
Okay.
Don't you get like 2 extra dice for something?
I get 2 extra dice.
Beat his fucking ass, Virgil.
But we don't need this version. We're gonna take care of the zombies.
Yeah, we'll stay over here. He's doing his own thing.
Yeah. If again anointed by the blood of the user, it gains a 2 dice bonus when used in combat.
Okay.
So I get +2 from anointing previously. So it would be dexterity, melee.
Yeah, but it'll be 5 dice.
Let's see, that's... I have dexterity 2 normally, so that'd be a 3 bonus.
Yeah, +3 from that, +2 more from the
So,
anointing.
+5 bonus.
Damn.
You better hit this motherfucker.
That's
Messy critical.
Messy critical.
That's what I'm fucking talking about!
Oh.
Hey Moses, why you fucking up and we doing better than you?
I don't know. This is wild. I'm not used to zombies. Okay, I'm used to killing people and other vampires. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see. So the difference is 5. What's your added damage bonus?
Added damage.
Because the sword has a certain amount just by itself.
Yeah, it is a heavy... No, it's not heavy. Was it heavy? I need to actually...
Heavy melee, it would be like a broadsword, so that would be
Yeah.
a katana level as well.
Yeah.
So that's +3 on top of that.
Damn.
This man about to get fucked up.
Oh yeah.
And he's got the poison in it. Oh.
And I got poison.
Is it aggravated damage?
It's
I'm
about to
certainly
be
running them
I-
helpless.
I don't think the normal sword is. I can't remember if the
No.
is.
Uh,
Might be.
Give me half a second. Can you...
Take your time.
Like a ghoul denied vitae if it's... Inflict grievous harm on the original owner. Make a ritual roll. As mystically dedicated to the user, remains of immaculate quality. Additionally, gains 2 dice bonus when used in combat. It doesn't say any extra damage, but it just remains peerless, and I get that +2 dice bonus.
Yeah, I mean the +2 itself tends to end damage because.
Yeah.
Man, it's dark as fuck in the sky. I think a storm coming, man.
My side of the apartment looks great. It's bright and sunny over here, bitch. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. I got south
It's your
facing
mindsets.
Yeah.
And what is the poison? Does the
it
poison add
is-
damage? Or
It is a strength, blood sorcery versus stamina, occult, or fortitude.
Okay.
Oops,
Oops.
Oh, what that rouse?
that was an accident.
Stamina.
Strength would be +2.
Just be more physical if the enemy doesn't have a specialty.
Alright.
Man came, killed one guy, and now he's getting beat up by our local nerd.
So strength, blood sorcery. My normal would be strength 3. So I add 2 dice.
You got a fucking bat. Oh, beautiful.
4.
Beautiful.
That is a success.
Beautiful. Whoop his ass.
Like I said, I'm a fucking warlock. Hexblade warlock.
Beat his ass, Virgil.
And does that add damage for this? Just
The
effect?
poison does the margin in aggravated health damage to
Ooh.
mortals and non-half superficial health damage to vampires.
Non-hard superficial. Okay. So I guess that'd be 1 superficial damage extra.
1 superficial, yeah.
That's still pretty decent. And that's non-hard, so that get added on top of the.
No, he came to the wrong block
Okay,
tonight.
So
Yeah.
he takes 4 from the sword attack itself, and then a flat 1 extra from poison.
From poison, yeah.
And does it have any other effect? Is it like paralytic, or is it purely like damage?
While hampering vampires is not necessarily rendering them helpless.
Okay. He's you take a pretty good gash out of his chest. He isn't up to aggravated, like, he isn't fully stocked out on superficial yet, but he looks pretty close. And as you dive the blade into him, you're in a bit too much of a frenzy to have like a reasoned conversation.
Mm-hmm.
It looked like he was here for that anyway. It's like, oh, you fuck! What the fuck is wrong with you guys?
Passing by, just killing zombies, no problem.
What we find out he's actually on our side. He came to help, and he knew Simon from past life.
Oh my god.
He's like, oh no, it's my ex-boyfriend. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna help you guys. Though.
He looked pretty murderous toward Virgil.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look, if you want to do something, you can try, but I don't think he's there in the head.
You just happen to be here.
Fuck.
I will be right back.
Well, my guy, you kind of fucked. I say I'm going to attack another zombie.
Moses is like slapboxing with the fucking zombie in the hole right now. He's like, he's looking at Virgil like, hey, that white boy going crazy, huh?
Sure, okay. Yeah, go ahead. Let's do Moses first, just because it's.
Because I'm trying to get out of the fucking hole.
It's funny.
Because you're currently struggling with that.
Yeah.
Wait, this is very embarrassing for Moses struck through one zombie.
Yeah, because I fucking tripped. I literally walked in, and was like, I'm just gonna kick this thing, test it out, and I fucking fell.
Yeah, this one's still trying to gnaw on you.
Okay.
If you fail, Moses, if you fail this, man,
I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I don't think I add anything to this. Yeah. What?
Oh
my god!
What is going on tonight, Moses?
You've still got willpower.
He's having a long night.
You spent all your
okay,
good
something.
on that fucking, like, on pinning the fucking shit to the Tremere.
So I get,
Alright.
So difference of 1, and then I add, what the fuck do I add?
You say you have 4?
I have 4
well,
potence.
you managed to hit. So good for you.
You add your potence from prowess.
So that's 4. Lethal body.
Yes.
Ignore.
This makes things aggravating to mortals, so that doesn't do anything
Yeah, it
else.
wouldn't qualify here because these creatures are not mortal.
Okay.
So that's a difference. That's 5 with the difference.
Does he count as a wall or a floor of some sort? Because then I can apply record.
Unfortunately, no, he doesn't.
Darn.
Okay, 5. Okay. So you land a pretty hefty, blunt hit. In fact, your fist goes through its ribcage. It does not seem too bothered by that fact. It is halving damage the same way you would when it comes to superficial.
Alright.
Hey, you need some magical claws, my guy.
I got my fucking fist. I'm trying to pry my fist out of its fucking gem. I'm like, yo, I don't have fucking magic. I'm a Bruja. It's not what I do.
Silas, you were going for the one next to you as well.
Yeah.
Shame.
I hate that I'm the
There.
most normal person in this fucking room right now compared to me.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll yours first. I want to see if I can have to beat. Ooh, this might be hard.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm gonna use a willpower. I'm gonna use a will to roll
Yeah,
those
might as well
two.
get those out of the way. Possible bestial though. It's kind of
Yeah.
a little nasty.
Yep. Try your
A little
best.
spooky.
I keep clicking. I keep forgetting that I have to scroll down every time I right click.
Oh yeah. Damn.
It beat me by 1, basically, right?
It beat you by 1, and then it has like damage bonuses. But
I got toughness, so just tell me how much I take.
yeah, so it would be dealing 3 superficial damage, which would be half down to 1. So
I take 1.
yeah, it's like you jam your claw into its mouth and you get it in there, but it just starts biting down on your arm instead of really reacting.
He just look more annoyed. It's like,
Oh.
Can you stop?
The magic claws are working out real good for you, huh?
Hey, how's it feel down there?
Shut the fuck up.
We do have a bestial failure to contend with.
Oh, do you want me to go first? Yes, will.
No, please.
I don't honestly. I don't think you're in a state to need to friends. Well, I mean, you're almost at half on superficial. But I don't know if that would be anger-inducing enough to
No.
mix it into a fury.
No, especially with a zombie right now.
Yeah, like
I
especially
one
if you
shot
just-
it.
Yeah, you just murdered the shit out of the first one. So,
Yeah, this is just like an unlucky hit, mostly.
yeah. Let's see. Let's go with compulsions here.
What is my compulsions? I haven't looked at that in a while.
Let's see. Feral impulses. For one scene, the vampire gains a 3 dice penalty to all rolls involving manipulation and intelligence. They can only speak in one-word sentences during this time.
Oh my God.
Okay, I'm just a brute.
He turns into a fucking Tarzan.
Yeah,
So basically, I turn off my brain and just say, I'm just gonna kill. It's just me turning off my brain, basically.
basically, yes.
Oh, you're, so you're joining
The
Moses.
feral
is what
side
you're
has
doing.
really taken hold.
Yeah. So basically, I'll just say kill.
What's Simon doing?
Simon's dead.
Simon,
Yeah, he got his hair ripped off.
Well, no, he got his head turned around on the back of his neck and then ripped
And
off.
then ripped
Yeah.
off.
His hair ripped off.
Simon-
Let me get it right.
Simon is what we call a corpse.
Yeah, great
No,
job,
he's
Gustav.
not-
Real great decree as prince.
Look, I'm happy he's gone. Honestly, he
he
wasn't
did.
like.
the guy currently trying to evade Virgil's blade, like, oh fuck this, and he is going to try to use discipline.
Oh, he doesn't want to fight. He's trying to say nope. Fuck
He's
this.
like,
This hurt.
actually, I'm actually-
I need to double check what the actual check for this is. So it's wits obfuscate versus wits awareness. And I think Virgil's probably the only one really paying attention to it.
100%. Yeah.
To him specifically, yeah.
Yes.
It's what's awareness?
Yes, your wits awareness.
Are you one the bad ones, or are you the one of the good ones?
I do also have Sense the Unseen active.
Oh.
That's a good point. Let me see if that affects.
Yeah, wits aspects or resolve aspects.
I see dead people.
I've been seeing dead people.
This horror was full of nothing but dead people.
Okay. I'll say you can choose to use the wits or specs or resolve or specs, whichever's higher, to counteract this effect. Because he is vanishing.
Alright, let's go with resolve all specs. And those are mental. Okay. So
He's gonna willpower that one too. Like risks.
oh my god.
Oh.
He's trying to hit that John Cena.
Well, I'd already spent it, so I didn't. Wow.
Damn. Okay. Well.
I'm
we
already
super
frenzying,
failed.
so
You are already frenzying. I wish there was something for multiple failure bestials on. Okay. Alright. Well, to address the failure, as you're kind of readying your blade, oh, I know exactly what's gonna happen.
oh.
As you're readying your blade and you start lunging toward him again, you blink and he is gone.
Well, we gotta kill us. We gotta kill Virgil if he comes attacking us most. You know this, right?
Yeah.
However-
Alright, let me get up at the hole.
You are still in a hunger frenzy and have not had blood.
Fuck.
And right now, there are only 2 other sources of blood immediately available.
One's in the hole.
Fuck you. Let me out. About this bitch.
Look, he just want to let know, Moses. He just want to
No, you don't want a little nibble. We got like 5 hunger.
You are riding the wave, so you have some semblance of control over this. But your immediate need is to sate that hunger.
To sate hunger.
Look, who yells at you the most?
Bitch. I was trying to think in my head. It's like, it's got to be someone more than me. No, it's definitely me.
Simon would have been a great target if he hadn't been completely killed, because then he immediately ruined.
Yeah.
There's nothing left.
Also, I'm letting you know, if you come after me, I have to do aggravated fucking damage. I will kill you.
You also do, you also have fortitude.
Yeah.
If you hit me, I'll frenzy, and then I'll kill everyone else. So there's no good choice.
If I drain you dry.
Like, you can either die, or then you can bite Moses, and then you can die, and I'm gonna go.
Yeah. Or we can both just leave. We can leave this bitch.
I think. It's the best way that I can spin this. I think Virgil. He just sees this guy fucking vanish.
Yeah. Well, you don't see it happen.
Well, it's like you wake up dead.
Yes.
Yeah.
You witness this guy disappear in the blink of an eye.
So he fucking has that slow turn, and he just locks onto Moses, who is currently, as far as I'm aware, surrounded by the undead.
Well, he's kind of getting dragged down a little bit while he's punching the shit out of the
I'll be back.
Virgil will just fucking rush in, swinging at these zombies, and probably saying something along the lines of, "Get your hands off my meal."
Mo's like, thanks for... Wait, what?
Perfect. Alright, sure.
Meal?
Yeah, go. Start going for that swing.
You might be getting Moses, he think I like you. He might want you.
Moses is like, crazy. Check out those, like...
the hallway.
You can do it the easy way, you can do it the hard way. The choice is yours.
Yeah, he's thinking of a snack.
I'm rooting for the zombie. What the fuck?
So +5. Dexterity melee +5.
Oh my god.
What?
You can willpower it though.
That's what I'm gonna do.
There you go. Ooh, and a
Alright,
crit.
so
Alright,
that
I
breaks,
meet.
That breaks even. That's still good for you.
Yeah.
So that would effectively mean you each would do 1 damage plus all your bonuses.
Alright, so it would be 1.
The
Does
poison will not apply to them because they are not.
yeah, they don't have blood circulating through their systems.
Yeah, but the sword bonus and the anointed bonus. Oh wait, no, the anointed is your attack roll.
Yeah.
Right. So yeah, the sword bonus will still apply.
If I hear this, I want to look over to Moses, and Virgil's like, look at Moses like, hey Virgil, hey Moses. They're looking at you like he wants to ask you if you want to do it the easy way or the hard way.
No, hey, silence, this nigga crazy, get me out of here. No. This nigga lost, he crazy. Help me!
Help me.
So it would do 3 damage to you with like a claw of its hand, and that gets reduced down to 1 because it's superficial.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe with your 3 extras, so you would do 4 damage, right?
I'm still looking for the cheat sheet. Hold on. It's a journal. That's what it is.
Yeah.
I don't have one of those. I don't take notes.
I'm about to scour my character sheet for some way out of this bullshit.
It's +3 and then 1, so yeah, 4 damage.
Man, all you have to do, man, is sneak the fuck away.
I could grapple him
Alright,
too.
so you would end up doing 2 damage to him because he halves that down.
Yeah, I don't think he's good at brawling, man. I think he's good with a sword, but not with brawling.
Oh,
He
yeah, so
probably
he's
got
got a
it.
sword in his hands. Yeah, let me get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, a bite is technically brawl, but he is frenzying, so he's got maxed out physical stats.
Yeah.
That's the only concern.
Look, man, you can do it.
Does
I
that
believe you.
also apply to skills? I doubt it, but
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
Skills.
Yes, well, like probably 6 times.
You carve down into this undead with your blade. It looks like the arm is kind of like tenderized in the center. It's been punched down pretty good, and then you're kind of cleaving away its arm. It looks like it could kind of come loose theoretically, but it's still going for Moses with the mouth and like clawing at you off to the side.
Oh, shit, man, I know what you can do, man. Man, I know what you can do.
What?
Just he wants your blood, but the zombies keep coming at you. Just go from zombie to zombie, let him kill him.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Actually. I mean, the other thing I was thinking
honestly,
was like, Virgil.
Honestly,
even though Virgil's riding the wave, can he control how much blood he takes in?
on a hunger frenzy, I don't think so.
He would have to make a check once he's got some blood in him to like get himself out of the frenzy.
Because what I could
keep drinking.
I could let him drink some from me, because I do have Draught of Might, which would give him even more strength shit.
Oh, I don't know if you want to do that.
No?
if he drinks
fails.
from you, he gets Draught of Might and he fails.
And he
Now
fails.
he's just stronger and still drinking.
Yeah,
And,
I've made a
and just
monster.
gonna Diablo-rize her ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. You gonna be doing it the hard way then, man.
Yeah.
I see you wanted the hard way.
But, you know what? I'll give you guys time to think about it.
Daunt wouldn't really
I don't
work
need
on
time.
him, would it?
Let me hit a zombie. I'm good. I'm not. This don't involve me right now. This is all those two and their lowest score.
Well, we still need to address what's happening over at Elysium.
It's fine. Yeah, I understand.
Jesus Christ.
I think the Elysium's fine. I think we
I'm
should
dead as
get
hell.
Maurice
I'm about to die. Damn it, Virgil. It's always fucking Virgil's fault. God damn it.
You didn't have to go.
It's because Silas home.
Let's address the request that was made. So, Gustav, you're looking for some assistance here.
Yeah, this bitch is crazy.
Yeah, he is. He is still he's kind of been rambling and ranting about all the horrible things you could do to the people outside to keep them busy. And as he has gone through this list, it has gotten darker and darker. To the point he is suggesting at a certain point just straight up killing Amir to be like, okay, new sheriff. And like he's clearly destabilizing as seconds go by, until eventually you hear a very loud alarm ringing.
Oh, thank God. I mean, oh no, what could that be?
And lights start flashing in the main hall and in the office of the fire alarm.
Whoa.
And that kind of brings him out of his very enjoyable reverie. It's like, what now? It's just getting good.
Well, whatever it is, let's get some more information on what everyone outside is doing.
He looks disappointed and then looks very frustrated, like, the emergency services are going to arrive.
They most certainly would.
Blood dolls. He steps past you. As he makes his way to the door, he kind of runs a hand through his hair to re-stabilize that, adjusts his suit and tie, even while the alarm is ringing deafeningly right next to the door. He finally just opens it, and what Alana and Lola have been dealing with. As soon as the alarm's set off, Augusta, realizing that people would be showing up eventually, immediately is on her feet like, we have to go.
If I have no other choice.
You're gonna twist my arm about it.
Oh, I mean, if you insist. Alana, he rises. Nothing the alarm's like, okay, no. Is this a good enough reason to leave, Lola? I mean, no, she doesn't say that, she says. She calls her Miss Caprice.
Sorry, what was happening? That.
The fire alarm has started.
Oh. Okay.
Which,
Yes,
given it's a modern building, that means emergency services are probably already on their way.
Okay. I know people already starting to leave, like other people.
Augusta was the first to stand, which kind of suits her paranoid tendencies.
Yeah.
Of like, well, there's a fire and everyone's in one place.
Okay. I mean, yeah, we'll probably just like, well, it'd probably be good to at least know what's going on.
As Augusta's standing, like, indicating to everyone to get up, including Lewis, it's very clear that Amir has kind of tagged on that there's stuff going on, people are moving, and he looks like he's trying to decide which table he's going to follow.
Is he going to follow the Tremere, or is he going to follow us?
Yeah, that seems to be the decision he's trying to make right now.
Well, no reason that he'd need to follow me. Goodbye.
Yeah, he does not seem to be registering you as a target.
Well, Alana is going to try to take the fire alarm going off as an excuse to leave.
Sure.
Is Lola gonna do anything about that, or is she gonna let me go?
I mean, I think Lola wants to like see like if this is like a false alarm or not first. Because like if there actually is like a fire or something, we should go. But I'm not really sure like what I could do to like determine what's going on, or I guess investigate it.
I'd say you could make a witness awareness check, as you were kind of like, glancing around trying to get a look of the area.
Yeah.
Okay. There are no, besides the alarms, no obvious signs of like a fire. It's people are still kind of confused. There's no corner of the room that isn't kind of just looking around trying to find the source of this alert.
But no one knows what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, everyone seems confused. Even the people that seem to be in the know about the earlier chaos.
Okay. Great. Alright. I mean, I guess if Augusta wants us to go, then like Lola might feel more inclined.
Yeah, listen to your primogen,
bitch.
Yeah, be a good dog.
How dare you?
So you were leaving with Augusta and attempting Lewis.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if like we're gonna leave. I don't know if Lola necessarily wants to like leave the overall building. I guess just like Lola's still trying to figure out what the fuck's going on. So.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. As you start making your way toward the door, Lewis is hesitating because he's clearly clocked that Amir is paying attention. And a few moments pass before he kind of gets up. He's like, "I'll be right out," and he starts making his way to Amir himself.
Okay. Alright. I don't know what's going on there.
guys convinced him of something.
Did we?
Yeah.
I did at least. 5 successes.
Yeah. All right. Okay. All right.
And as you guys are heading for the door, their conversation does not last long before both Amir and Lewis start following the Tremere out.
Interesting. Well, good for him.
But you managed to secure your ways out of Elysium. Alana,
Yes,
are you slipping away?
if I can.
Alright. If Lola's paying attention, that will be a wits awareness against your stealth and subterfuge. Oh, stealth and, I guess, dexterity in this case.
Fine. Well,
Well, that's not great. So,
well, it might be enough.
I mean, we'll see.
Good news, Alana's not great at stealth either.
Yeah, my wits awareness is not the best. It could be better. Oh Jesus!
Holy shit.
Oh my God. Okay.
Look, she talks her ways out of problems. She doesn't.
Okay.
Yeah.
What the fuck do you do to fuck up that badly?
You just noticed me trying to be.
Yeah, she's like, when you're waiting for the elevator, or well, I guess no, it's a fire alarm. You'd be going for the stairs anyway, to be safe.
Yeah.
It is very obvious to you after a few staircases that Alana's trying to like hang back enough to get out of your vision range.
Yeah. Yeah, I think what Lola does just kind of kind of gently grabs like Alana's arm just to like keep her stable, I guess, but like doesn't really say anything.
Yeah.
It's kind of like I know. Yeah, it's kind of like the silent implication, like I know what you're doing.
Okay. Cool. Fine. Great. Wonderful.
Yeah.
Gustav, as you let out of the office by Maurice, and everyone else is kind of up and about and trying to make their ways for doors, you two spot Lewis and Amir kind of following the Tremere out of the room. Maurice looks, for the first time, genuinely a little confused. He's glancing around, he's pulling out his phone, trying to find some source of information. You get a buzz from yours.
Mhm.
And it is Sue with a thumbs up.
Well, it would appear that some sort of fire has broken out. Best not to stay in a potentially burning building.
I suppose that might be true.
I guess.
Either way, whatever is necessary for your preparations, I'm sure they can be prepared at a later night, if necessary. One more day isn't going to kill us.
That seems to get a smile out of it. Well, not us, certainly. Very well, I suppose this event ran its course anyway. Now all we need is another few hours, and then we are going to have so much fun, you and I. Have a good evening, Gustav.
I intend to. And I'm looking forward to our new beginning.
He gives you a nod. He starts heading toward the side of the hall, which you know hosts usually the blood slaves. And, probably going to try and clean them up before like medical and fire show up.
Yeah. As soon as he's out of sight, Gustav is just looking around. Who is here?
People are still rolling out through the door. After a few seconds, there is like a tap on your shoulder as Sue kind of manifests out of the shadows.
something needs to be done about him before things escalate.
I tend to agree. I knew he had something interesting planned tonight. I didn't know how far this was going.
Yes. While some of his ideas are justifiable, I don't think potentially killing a large number of our kindred would be a very favorable outcome. I would hate to lose you.
She looks like she's about to speak and then just gives you a slight smile, like, okay, priorities.
Well, you are one of my priorities.
Well, sweet though that is, you have to realize that if what he's saying did happen, you would be in a better position. Obviously, it's insane, but if what he's talking about doesn't happen, you're going to be targeted.
I am aware of that. But who's to say we can't go halfway with this? It is possible to use my guest, as he was saying, and not go through with whatever preparations he has. That should give me enough power to not immediately get usurped and killed.
So he kind of tilts ahead and thought for a moment. It's like, that isn't a bad idea. Though, if what he said is true, that this woman was Saban, you should probably be careful anyway.
Well, I suppose you should already know my relations to Sabat.
I know that they're in origin. That doesn't necessarily mean they're a future.
Well, all I'm looking for at this point is a future that is a bit more stable than what we have in the present.
He says amidst whirring sirens and flashing lights.
Exactly. We're going to need to build up some sort of base of support that can go against him. We can't just do this by ourselves.
Well, you have at least one supporter. She just kind of, like, not quite punches you, kind of like decks the side of your arm with hers. Like, and Amir might be on side, maybe. Although I suppose if you work this out with Maurice, then that might not be reliable.
I don't know. Maurice seemed fairly, what's the word? Disappointed when I approved him. Perhaps he was expecting me to make a different choice. Who's to say?
Maybe. But I heard him talking. I don't know that I trust anything Maurice says or does.
Do you think anyone else does?
After tonight? Probably not.
Then that'll give us an opening. I hate mingling and networking. No. All right. So who's this? Who's still here that has a power?
Everyone is kind of heading for the door at this point. Mostly because, again, they probably don't want to stick around for like a bunch of curious firemen to show up.
Yeah.
Have to answer
Okay.
questions.
Here's the... Gustav is going to approach the last one to head out.
Okay. Who would be the last one out besides Maurice? Obviously?
And I'm assuming those who were targeted were the first to leave.
Yes. Lewis left. Well, technically with Tremere, so they all kind of left as a group, whether Tremere liked it or not.
Yep.
I would say it'd probably be the Harpies. They're kind of sticking around to see if anyone says any dumb shit, thinking that it'll go unnoticed under the alert. So I'd say either Sophia or Katerina would be one of the last to leave.
Okay.
You are aware that Sophia is the only La Sombra in the Camarilla, and Katerina is a Toreador. But both are very public facing and very well informed.
Well informed. We'll see how informed they really are.
That is their reputation, I should say.
And Gustav will approach. If she wants to follow along, she can.
Yeah, she's probably going to be shadowing you rather than standing beside you, just because she's not suited to social situations. Are you looking to grab one or try and get in a conversation with both of them?
Well, they're both my harpies, so it would just be natural to do them both at the same time, I suppose.
Okay. Yeah, they're in the process of kind of packing themselves up, gathering their things, getting their coats on. As you stroll on up, Katerina being the first to kind of clock that you are heading in their direction, just tapping Sophia to get her attention back on you.
Hello there.
Prince.
Yes. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintances. I don't believe we've spoken previously.
Well, it is a pleasure to see you. Thank you for joining us, and congratulations on your ascension.
Thank you. It was quite the auspicious start, I suppose. Though, hopefully, going forward, things could settle down. I've already had quite enough excitement over the last few weeks.
No offense, my prince, but I could not disagree more. So much fun, so much talking, so many opportunities and openings have made their way open to you and everyone else here. A little drama is a side effect.
Well, so long as the drama doesn't escalate to something more threatening.
Katerina is clearly very much in the... she looks like she's just going to kind of keep talking about shallow, very surface level stuff. Sophia's been very quiet.
So, tell me, you two were appointed by our previous prince?
Oh, an opportunity opportunity to educate. No, my prince. In fact, there is no official method of determining who the harpies are, except that one becomes a harpy.
I see. Well then, how long have you been harpies in this fair city?
Oh, in the city specifically, I would say about 23 years for myself, and Sophia is a more recent addition. About 4 years now, dear, isn't it? Sophia is just kind of not super happy being spoken for, but just kind of nods along. Before eventually just raising a voice like, around about.
So then, I would say that you've had a bit of time to integrate yourselves into the system, as it were, that's been in place. Tell me, how long have you known Maurice for? Or, I should say, how long have you had a close relationship with him, if at all?
Sophia just kind of looks to Katerina for this question as well, who immediately speaks up like, well, Maurice arrived in the city, I'm not sure, a few decades ago. He was here before I was. He originally, I know he traveled a lot. I know that he spent some time in London with Augusta, but I've never been all that close to him. He is a varied personality. One that is inconsistent, which is fun. One that is tumultuous, which can be unreliable, and that is less enjoyable.
Known him for not that long myself, and I've already found that he can be quite unstable in certain areas.
Sophia finally perks up and is like, you can just say he's batshit insane. I mean, he made you a prince. He's crazy. No offense.
None taken. But yes, his decision making has been not all there. And I am in hold of information that he is trying to do something that may not go well for anyone in the city very soon, in very violent ways.
Katerina immediately leans forward, like her bag over her shoulder, like, and what kind of information is that?
Information I will keep to myself unless I know that I can rely on you to be with me through this. I am fully aware that my place in this hierarchy is tenuous and liable to crumble at any moment. And right now, the only thing that's keeping me in my position is the crazy person. I would like some assurances that if something is done to remedy the situation, that I won't immediately get stabbed in the back.
Katerina, despite being dead, does inhale as if she's about to start a very long kind of commentary. But Sophia immediately cuts in and is like, We can't guarantee that. We share and learn information. We keep track of certain favors and boons being passed around, but we can't control what people do, necessarily.
Perhaps. But you can give me early warning before someone tries something foolish, can't you? I need some sort of warning so I can counteract any sort of maneuver against me.
That is more arrangeable, depending on what you have to offer.
Well, I am the prince. I have things to offer, even if my crown is made of thorns. What is it that you want?
Katerina kind of glances around surreptitiously as if there's still a bunch of people in the room. Like, well, for my assistance, I would want... I know you are associated with Lola Caprice.
Indeed I am. What about her interests you?
I would like you to be interested. I would like you to learn where her next move is going to be when it comes to the extension of her clubs, and to let me know ahead of time.
That most certainly can be arranged. And then Gustav would look to Sophia.
Yeah, she looks like she's taking this a bit more seriously. She's kind of glancing down, thinking. And then she adjusts her bag on her shoulder again. It's like, I want a primogency. I know I'm the only one, but I think the Clan Lasombra should have a say in the actions of the city. Might invite more devotees and turncoats.
As someone from the clan list who has felt not being represented at the highest levels, I fully support this.
That seems to surprise her. Really? You'll give up a seat to the council to a Lasombra.
You represent your clan just as much as anyone else would. The fact that there is only one of you does not change that fact.
You can see Katerina is kind of glancing between you like, shit, I should have asked for more.
Yeah.
But Sophia just nods her head like, okay. Yeah, if you're gonna guarantee me a seat like that, I will keep an ear out and let you know if anyone starts making moves. Again, I can't guarantee it'll actually save you, but I can uphold my end.
That's all I ask. And hopefully, when all is said and done, both of you will be alive after the next week.
Katerina's just like, is that a threat?
No. just the lunacy of a madman's ravings.
The Katerina kind of nods for a second. Is like, well, on that note, I think I'm going to head out of the madman's castle and start making way for the door. Sophia hangs back for a second, waiting until she's made some distance to the point that Katerina even turns around, like, "What the fuck are you doing?" It's like, you should know that certain members of even the court itself are very displeased by your ascension.
I would have never thought.
Well, you should keep an eye on Pain.
I will make sure to do so. Thank you for the information.
She gives you a nod and slips past you to start heading for the door.
Well, that's one step of getting out of this birdcage. And with that, Gustav would make his own way out.
Yeah, by the time you're making way for the door, it's again as if she manifests from nothing. Sue just walks beside you on the way out. Meanwhile, after this lovely, calm discussion, we report back to Moses getting dragged into the earth by the undead.
These way or
God fucking damn it. Alright.
Well, nice knowing you, Moses.
Moses.
Had a solid
It was the
run.
easy way or the hard way.
So, what is the... So, it has become very clear to you, Moses, that you have to hit these guys pretty hard to put them down.
Yeah.
What is your plan?
Well, the one in front of me is still alive, right?
Yes, it is still, like, gnawing on you or trying to gnaw on you.
And this motherfucker in front of me, above me, just said, "Get your hands off of my meal."
Yes.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, that checks out. Okay.
I feel the gay tension from Moses and Virgil. It's so loudly right now.
Right. Fuck. Okay.
Just let this inspire you. If you die, your 2 kids are gonna starve.
I have a family to feed. I can't die here. Yeah, I have children depending on me, and given how things go with Louise, I might have a third.
So what is the plan? How do you plan to deal with hungry Virgil?
Does
and
my
hungry
daunt work on him if he is frenzied?
Let me double check.
You better not send this motherfucker my way.
Instead of attracting people, I repulse them with my threatening aura, blah blah. And even vampires think twice about acting against them. It's a free action. Adds my presence to intimidation rolls. Attacker has to use resolve and composure at a difficulty of 2, which he'll probably beat. Vampires cannot use on Daunt 17. Yeah, it doesn't say anything.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna check Frenzy itself to see if there's any like resistance to mental.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
It
it
only
does feel like a
costs
thing that you would
the thing twice.
ignore if you're frenzied and shit.
That's true, but terror frenzies exist, which means you can be afraid while frenzied.
I can double frenzy. What's better than one frenzy? 2 frenzies.
I mean, is he currently afraid?
I mean, he's frenzying, so you're gonna force him to think twice in a state where he can't even think once.
Exactly.
How does that math work?
It's more that being in a frenzy turns you animalistic, and animals can still be disincentivized from doing
Yeah.
things.
I spray
Like
him
shooting
with
them
my vamp
Often
repellent.
through force.
Moses, I'm gonna let you know now. If you make him come towards my way, I'm gonna jump to a building and you're gonna be down here by yourself with him.
But while he's over there fucking with you, I'm gonna be jumping away too, bitch. The fuck?
Okay.
Fuck you mean?
They can only use physical disciplines, but they resist mental disciplines with 3 extra dice.
Ah. Yeah, okay.
So it would be very, very hard
very
to
hard.
disincentivize him with presence.
My other options
But
are
it's
to knock
still
into
better
my...
than nothing.
Is to use my Wrecker or my Soaring Leap to get out of this fucking hole.
I mean, if you use Wrecker, you have a chance to just break the fucking, whatever the rune is carved into.
Oh, can I jump that hard that I break the fucking magic?
You could try.
Okay.
That's the...
It's not impossible.
It's not. Yeah, everything is possible. But then my
That's not
potence,
true.
I jump 5 times my potence level horizontally.
So the only thing to keep in mind if you're going to try and use bracket to destroy, like, essentially the piece of ground that the rune is on, you cannot see the rune. Because you need to sense the unseen in order to perceive.
Oh yeah.
But here's the thing, we did see where he was doing the weird voodoo shit over.
You did see where he was operating. You are currently contending with a horde, so you know whether you remember exactly where it was or not.
Yeah.
This is Moses. This is Moses.
Yeah, I think Moses in his head is like, I don't want to fucking be here. I wish I never got called for this shit. I'm gonna whoop Silas's ass for even calling me in the first place. And I'm leaning towards...
No, my ass, but you can't be the fucking zombie. Fuck off.
Bitch! You have fun with Virgil here by yourself. I'm gonna try to use my Soaring Leap to get out of here. Or...
Okay.
It's... let me think, where am I trying to... Because are we inside we're inside of a building, right?
You're currently out on the streets.
Okay, we're out on the street. Yeah, I'm gonna try to Soaring Leap, like... Could I reach, like, a rooftop, possibly?
Sure. I mean, you're in, like, a suburban block.
Okay.
The rooftops aren't super tall, so you could easily make that jump.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna try to do Soaring Leap.
Hey, I want to let you know something. Remember one of our core tenets for
Oh yeah, it was Never Give Up.
We can't run away.
Yeah, we
That's
can't
why
run
I
away.
lost some humanity for
I'm not running away. I'm just getting to this rooftop to look at it like, what the fuck do I do now?
Yeah, it's not a surrender. It's a tactical retreat.
Yeah, I'm
keep in mind,
moving. Yeah.
You can break tenants. It just gives you a stain.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm gonna jump up to the rooftop.
Okay. The zombie that you are currently struggling with is like still trying to claw at you and is rending back to get a bite in as you just push off the ground, which collapses underneath your strength as you leap off, and those hands that are scrabbling your boots start eking back out as well.
Yeah. As I'm up in the rooftop, I'm like, hey, Zay, what the fuck is wrong with him?
Well, who?
Bitch! And I point at Virgil.
Oh,
The
beast, nigga.
Yeah.
The beast. What you talking about?
He's a hungry hemomancer.
Look, don't you remember what happened last time you were like that?
No, I don't really, honestly.
God, king.
That's true. Moses didn't ride the wave.
Moses didn't remember
Yeah.
shit. He
Yeah.
fucking ate and he woke and was like, wow, I feel very full. Well, not really, but fuller.
Yeah, he lost himself, motherfucker. Either we knock him the fuck out, or we just dip and he's gonna kill a lot of people, and then probably Crusaders coming.
What about David Bowie who just walked up in this bitch? What are we gonna do with him?
I don't fucking know if he's still here. He got hit real good.
I hope he's not fucking still here. Alright.
Actually, speaking of which,
Oh my god.
Moses,
I look down and
I-
I'm standing on his shoulders on the roof.
can I have you make a? Oh dear. Can I? Oh no, you're okay at this. Wits awareness, please.
Oh, girl. Okay. Awareness? Where the fuck even is? Oh, okay. I don't think I add anything to this.
Is Mills
2.
Who's that's
It's not 4. Okay. You don't hear anything. What you feel
A bad vibe.
is actually, literally, yes. As you're standing on that rooftop and yelling, you feel sort of vibration through the roof.
Damn, somebody's sleeping in here too. That's crazy.
And yeah, obviously you didn't hear it, but you have enough awareness to tell that's like an impact, like something just landed on there with you.
Oh.
No, he's.
Hey Silas, I might need some fucking help. And Moses is just like getting ready to fuck something up.
Yeah, I think I'm kind of busy with zombies and dumbass over here.
Bitch, fuck the zombies. Let him handle the zombies. He brought the zombie killing sword and shit.
That brings us to the other problem. Moses is kind of out of range of Virgil at this point.
Oh, I know.
Hey, you gotta get you one of these rooftops, Silas. It's nice up here.
This motherfucker currently has 9 dice on my 6. So, yeah.
Maybe he'll roll bad.
So, Virgil.
Yeah.
The blood is getting away from you. There's another source of blood not too far away.
Yeah.
And on your y-axis.
I dare you to, motherfucker. You better not. I'll fuck you up. I don't care how many dice you have.
I will.
Now, before you say anything, I do want to draw attention. You are in the suburbs, meaning there are probably people in these houses.
Who were in their blinds looking out like, what the fuck they doing out there?
Mm-hmm.
Someone jumping on our fucking roof?
That Inquisition meter's about to be fucking full by the end of the night.
I'm just saying, you know these guys. You're riding the wave enough to be cognizant that you know fighting them is going to be a problem.
Yeah, I can't take these guys in a fight.
Well, I don't know. Now, you might be able to.
I might be able to take these guys in a fight.
I can't wait to find out that
but
we're
no,
actually...
I'd win.
I can't wait to find out that we're actually fighting outside of Kimiko's Airbnb. Like, it's gonna be great.
Also, motherfucker, I do air brain damage. You don't want to fuck with me. I'll kill you.
Yeah. It'll be hard one. I think Virgil will direct his attention more, or at least try to focus killing instinct into the other undead. But like, it's definitely gonna be like slash and run.
Hey, Moses, you don't have to beat that fucking Nosferatu motherfucker up and throw him down here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Yeah.
if you can just throw him down here into my awaiting fangs,
Into my mouth. Just launch him
into my mouth.
But actually, I'm kind of hungry too, honestly.
You motherfucker. You
Oh,
beat your ass.
I'm sorry, but who was in the hole? Bitch, shut the fuck up.
You were, bitch. Why were you in the
Exactly.
hole? Why you trip, bitch?
You let me sit in there.
But,
You can help.
I'll take a swing at one of these undead as I'm running past, trying to get to a nearby house.
You no feet, motherfucker.
Alright, are you going for the one that Moses already hit, or the one that, like, crawled out after him?
The one that Moses already hit.
Okay.
Because that was the one that he was kind of mutually beating on, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one's gonna do what it always does, because it is mindless.
Nom, 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 nom.
Try and knock you.
Alright, so melee dexterity with 5.
If this zombie continues beating people's asses, this zombie's legendary. This zombie was a kung fu master.
Messy
Oh
critical.
my
I think it's done.
We're actually
Okay.
outside of Kimiko Nakamura's Airbnb right now. It's crazy.
No, I know where Kimiko lives.
Where is it?
It's not around
Let us
here.
know. Tell us, please.
Oh, you'll find out one day.
Oh,
One
What?
day.
Oh, am I gonna find out anything
Maybe
soon?
she might take all of you there.
oh.
Interesting.
No, I'm gonna be an alligator for a long time until everybody gone.
No, we're gonna jump her
You're gonna
ass.
find out she's got like cells with sunroofs.
Oh my god.
Like the fucking Oculus from Blade.
Okay. So 7, 8, 9, 10.
So it'd be
So 7.
on.
It would still be. Okay. So that'd be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
7 minus 4 plus 3 halves because of superficial, but
Yeah, it's still pretty decent.
It was already pretty.
This zombie won't go down.
I told you, you got
I mean-
the fucking easy guy. I got hit by the captain.
It's still, you definitely get into aggravated, like, distance. It's you. I would say even you take off an arm
nice.
as you
Wow.
as you start carving through this and just kind of shunting out of the way. I would say for the messy critical, your plan was to get into this home and just feed, just a real quick dose.
Mhm.
But you don't really know your own strength right now. You're kind of just trying to grab these controls of your body right here.
Yeah.
You get into a house. The door goes with you.
Quick question: if he kills a lot of people, would that be harming innocents?
Yes, very
Oh
much.
yeah.
Yeah.
Pity.
You don't even need to like apply force, or it doesn't feel like you do. You just kind of run into a door and take it off its hinges, and you can already hear just sounds of surprise. And what Moses and Silas hear right now, your vitality is just kind of pumping in your ears. What little there is left.
Yeah.
Moses and Silas, you hear screams.
I looked out. Silas, I know his big ass did not just go up in that house.
He did.
I'd imagine
damn it.
quickly cut off.
Yes.
I'm gonna be honest with you. If you kill kids, you might be dying no matter what.
That's like a. I mean, teenagers die.
Family of 5 brutally torn limb from limb in their own house.
No, I'm gonna let you know now. If you killed any kids, that's one thing.
Oh
Silas
shit,
doesn't
that's Silas'
That's
thing.
on site.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's
on
my
site.
thing. Yeah, no, it's on site. You're gonna die.
Yeah.
But I hope you still crazy.
I wouldn't throw kid murder under a random feeding.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That would
what
have
kind of
to be-
house is
that
it?
would
What's the
probably be more of
household
a-
looking like? Is it like an elderly couple, like retired? Is it a dink income household? Like, what are we looking at here?
I mean, you don't know.
Sorority
the,
house?
The first. What is this? The first development neighborhood. Or
Yeah.
I'm just letting everybody know what would happen if they were kids.
yeah.
I mean, it's very much a like a lower class suburb area. So probably like maybe a couple. It might be older people. All that you know for sure is that there was screaming and then there was silence.
Oh,
That's fine.
This is the
It's just all
ghetto.
important.
Virgil, I'm going to have you clear all your hunger,
Oh, that's nice.
and I'm also going to have you mark 2 stains.
You know what? Fair
Yeah.
enough.
The Fisher development So where we are right now, this is the projects.
Yeah.
This is like low income, like generally government housing, and it's also known to be like it has a history of being riddled with crime.
Oh, so you're saying that the Masquerade's not going to get broken up at all? Great.
Well, the project
I mean,
was
well,
started
we
down in
gotta get-
2007.
gotta
so-
There's a difference between just a broken in house and a couple of dead civilians,
Well,
rather than
at
a
least,
broken in door and an exsanguinated corpse.
yeah. So for reference, Virgil, you are coming out of your hunger frenzy because you're no longer hungry.
Mm-hmm.
Everything kind of went red when she busted in that door. As your vision comes back, your awareness comes back, you are currently holding a young woman who is very pale, blood coating the side of her neck and the front of your vest, and beside her is your sword in the chest of a young man.
Oh.
Based on the baseball bat that looks like fell from his hand, he was trying to defend them, but did not stand a chance.
God, imagine you just at home chilling, then a random white man come in with a fucking sword.
A
Stab your ass in the
random white
chest.
man with a
random
sword
white
and
man with a
redding
sword.
and red glowing eyes
And you just
busts
wake
in the
up dead in
door.
this bitch. That's crazy.
Oh my God, it's the Super Clan.
Shut the fuck up.
But yes, unfortunately, a few innocent lives have been lost in the pursuit of your feeding frenzy. But
Oh boy.
not hungry right now.
That's nice. Yeah, you're focused.
Oh god,
Hey, Silas.
What's
I'll
up?
have to do with this later.
The undead that you were already contending with is suddenly joined by one that no longer has a target.
You just hear a sigh.
And it's the one that had crawled out of the ground that Moses had just left behind is still crawling and like trying to grab at your legs and bite at your ankles, while the other one's struggling against your claw, trying to gnaw on your arm.
I'm just trying to kill. Like anything that's attacking me, I'm slashing at it with my claws.
Okay. So you have a choice here. You can commit your attack fully to one of them, or you can split your pool between them.
I don't think me splitting my pool would do good, so I'm gonna commit to one for right now.
Well, it just means that if the other one attacks you, then you're not resisting it.
Man, I wish I had help.
I'm getting there.
I mean,
what would split my pool do?
Well, it
Yeah.
would just mean that you have less dice to contribute to both, but you have toughness, and it will be superficial no matter what they do to you.
Yeah, no, I'd rather just kill one and then go to the other.
Okay. I assume you're attacking the one you've been fighting.
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll roll him first.
Oh.
I might be getting my ass whooped.
Is that the one from the hole?
No, this is the one that he's been fighting, the one that was gnawing on his arm.
Okay.
Yeah, do I spin the wheel? You know what? I'll spin that wheel just to see if I can get that one.
Yeah, we're getting quick pretty close to the end of the session. You'll get some back.
Damn.
Yeah.
No, it's
Okay. So that is a tie.
yeah, I do
Just fine,
4
like-
damage.
Yeah, you take 1 damage, he takes 4. So it's still...
Yeah, 4
That's a
aggravated.
little aggravated, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you just start like essentially jamming your claw into its chest and digging back out to start reducing how much of it is actually getting through to you, while it's kind of like gnawing on your shoulder, not making much progress. The other one, as you're kind of focused on defending yourself against this thing, is going to go for your ankle. Okay.
So I take 3.
Well, it would be because essentially it's a difficulty of nothing. So it's difficulty of 1, I think is base. So it would be 2 plus 2, so 4. Cut down to 2 by being superficial. Cut down to 1 by your toughness.
Hey, I didn't need to fight back, but I'm still getting hurt a lot. I'm 3 away from being aggravated.
Yeah, they are kind of gnawing on you top and bottom now. And
Yeah, like this will hurt again bit. Like this will hurt the other two more than it would be. But like, this is annoying more to Silas than anything.
Yeah, Moses, you can see your buddy down there is getting overwhelmed.
You good?
Honestly, this is more annoying than anything.
You good?
Okay. I believe there is. Okay. I need you to make a wits awareness check.
Me?
Yes.
Another one? Oh, great. Okay.
Yes, this is your opportunity to not get surprise attacked.
Alright. Come on. Mama needs a new pair of shoes. Oh my god.
Oh, ooh,
Of all the times. Of all the fucking times.
Hey, so Moses.
So what happens during surprise attack, would you say?
Surprise attack means you're not resisting it. It
that's
just
not,
happens.
it's not great, not ideal.
You
about
know that,
Simon.
Do you know that time that Silas didn't resist getting bitten?
Yeah?
It's like that, but not your choice.
Oh, okay, cool. Love that.
Oof.
Yeah, you don't have toughness either, man.
Nah, I don't got that toughness yet.
How much health do you have?
I've got 7 total, 3 currently are superficial.
Okay. Well, we'll see how this goes.
I'm not the tankiest.
Brujas are unfortunately glass cannons.
Alright, it's not the worst. Yeah, you've already felt this vibration to the roof. You know to expect something. You got like your hands up, ready to defend. Well, we'll see how that is first.
Rapid reflexes doesn't count towards this at all, does it?
Fine.
No, because you weren't able to defend.
Ah, okay. Okay, 4.
He's gonna go for willpower on this.
He shouldn't.
'Cause he wants to...
Bitch.
So 6 successes.
Yes, 6 successes, plus 4.
Oh my god,
Plus
Camper,
4.
stop, please,
10.
I'm begging you.
He's strong. It's like I can't help it.
So you were saying you're gonna play a Toreador next, right?
Yeah.
Well, it's still superficial though.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not like he has a fist of Cain. It's not that bad. So that is.
I don't know. 10 superficial damage sounds pretty bad.
It's difficulty of 1. So technically, it'd be 9.
Oh my
so
god.
that's 9 damage cut in half, which is it's only 4.
Okay, so that's the rest of my bar. All superficial.
Yeah. Okay. So you're not inaggravated yet. That's important.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Good.
you're ready to defend yourself, and you feel that vibration in the roof again, and you think, okay, well, I guess he's jumping back on or some shit, and you start looking around, and then you feel an imprint of a fist in the center of your chest, and you go flying.
Damn it.
As you feel this impact, and if you had to breathe, it would have probably knocked the air out of you.
Yeah.
Instead, as it is, you just hear cracks of bone. That luckily, there's no internal organs that are super vital that would really care about it. But you do get launched off the roof, tumbling across the grass. Luckily, it's still pretty far away from the undead.
Oh, that's nice.
They're busy.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, you go tumbling across, and finally the guy kind of manifests back into your view as he's standing on top of the building. Looking down where you landed, kind of scoping out the others, noticing that Virgil has run off into a building. He looks around for a second, and then he just turns and looks like he's about to start bolting.
Like the guy's about to start running away.
Like he's about to run.
Away from us or toward us?
Away from you.
Okay, well... Virgil.
Yeah?
No, this man just hit me all up in my chest. We cannot let him get away. Now we gotta run that back. I'm sorry. Virgil, we gotta beat his ass. I'm sorry. We gotta beat his fucking ass. Immediately. Immediately.
Good.
Okay,
Immediately.
Let's beat his fucking ass. Alright.
I am on it. I am on board.
Yeah, let's get it. Silas, you keep doing what you're doing over there, Tank.
Yeah.
I'm literally
Keep drawing aggro.
tanking. I'm just tanking all the zombies, motherfucker.
Okay. What am I gonna... I gotta beat his ass again. I gotta fight him again.
You have to.
I can't let him just hit me in the chest like that and run away.
You legally have to.
Yeah, so I'm going to, I could just do normal bit bop in his ass, or I could try to grapple him, I guess.
You're gonna grapple him.
I have a specialty in it.
Yeah, you do also know he clearly has bones as well.
Yeah, because he punched the fuck out of me. I'm gonna soaring leap after him to cover that ground that I just got knocked across.
Okay.
How quick can you get to me though, Virgil?
How quick can I get to you?
Yeah.
You're up on a roof, aren't you?
Well,
Well,
right
not
now,
anymore.
but-
And the guy is he on the ground too now?
He was running back across the roof, but he would have to hit the ground eventually.
Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna try to catch him on the ground, I guess is my thing.
I mean, I don't have celerity, so I'm gonna be.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he isn't frenzying anymore, so he doesn't have.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna try to grapple him in an attempt to like hold him until Virgil's slow ass can catch up to me.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
I look y'all leaving me with the zombies.
You got this.
Tank,
I mean, we still didn't
got
undo
it.
the magic circle bullshit, but we'll get back to that.
Yeah.
All right. So, what do I roll to try to grapple him?
That would be, I believe, a strength brawl with the specialty in grappling.
Okay, and I wouldn't add like prowess to this because it's not like a damaging thing, right?
Let me double check. You wouldn't add like prowess damage, but I believe you have. Is it something else?
Oh, like the savage grapple or whatever the fuck it's called.
I thought there was one that like let you add, like to just general strength stuff. But I don't.
When activated, add potency to the unarmed damage value, and add half their opponent's rating to their melee damage now. Lethal body, I don't think does anything there for this. No, it just ignores armor and stuff.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like. I don't know why I was thinking. Oh, I was thinking of celerity is the other.
Okay.
They have an ability. It's like anything dexterous based, they would throw in.
So brawl strength, I add 1 from the specialty, right?
Yes.
I shouldn't rouse my blood, given I'm at 3 hunger right now.
I mean,
Well, how about this? I'll have him roll first. You can tell.
Okay.
If it's something.
yeah.
Okay.
That's pretty easy to beat.
Okay. I'm just gonna keep it with the base that I got going on here. Boom.
Oh yeah.
Look at that.
Okay, nice.
Grab.
You go leaping essentially over the building, and as he's hopping down, and you can see he's making way for the church. As you come out of the sky,
Like Batman.
and just like boom, and it just start like tumbling across the road until you've got like a grip on him. It's like, get the fuck off me!
Hey, no, we gotta run that back, bitch. You can't just hit me up in the chest like that.
We running that shit back.
I can't really bite him. I've already used like an action thing, right?
Well, actions are basically like co-op. So
okay.
if you do an action, he does an action in response.
Oh, okay. So like, if I bite him,
his
he would try to
brawl-
like move his neck to not get bit.
Yeah, his brawl was essentially, if he had succeeded, he would have turned and clocked you out of the air.
That's nasty. That's nasty, disgusting work. I would quit. I would quit the server.
He didn't succeed.
I quit the server.
Yeah.
Dan's in charge now.
Oh god.
But
No.
you could go for a bite. The only thing is, that is harder than obviously just hitting him. But
Yeah,
it does aggravate damage.
It does guaranteed aggravated.
It does guaranteed aggravated damage, and I get to fulfill some of my hunger from it, right?
Yes.
If you drink from him, yes.
If I drink from
No.
versus if I just keep beating the shit out of him.
If you just keep beating the shit out
Beating him
of
about the head
Just,
and
you
neck.
just beat him
beating the
bloody.
shit out of
Just
him.
beat the fuck out of him.
Just beat him to a bloody mess on the floor.
No, I think I gotta try to bite him. I gotta deal with this hunger a little bit. I can't end up like Virgil. I can't. I've already torn enough people apart. I can't do this again.
Let me double check what the actual rules are for the targeting the bite on someone. I think it's like -3.
I believe it's -3 because it's a cold shot.
I thought cold shots were -2.
That's who? What? Huh?
Are they?
Well, I can't remember. That's why I'm looking. Conflicts. Blah blah blah.
Cheat sheet. There we go.
Oh, is there actually something in the cheat sheet for this?
I believe
I
beating. Horse. Situational, you're a predator. Wolf your combat feeding.
I can't see anything in there that's. Looking at the book. Multiple opponents. Damage. That's not what I need. Sorry, everyone. I don't.
Yeah.
You're fine.
Didn't expect it. Combat bites are not super common. You know, I probably would have had something ready if you had the potence ability.
Oh, the Savage Strain.
Specifically related to. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because like then I would expect you to use it all the time.
I mean, I could grab it right now if we want.
Good.
Brutal feed. How much? It would cost 5 to get it. Is it 5 for discipline?
If
it depends on the level.
It's 5. It's 5 times.
It's
level
5
for
times
me.
the level. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So depending on what level it's at.
It's 3, so it'd be 15. I cannot get it.
Yeah.
Things in combat, maybe.
It's somewhere in there.
Bite attacks.
Oh, there we go.
Brawl-based weapon. Declare intention to bite before rolling the dice. They can do so in 2 ways: either after succeeding a grapple contest, which you've already done, or directly with a strength roll with a 1 success penalty. The bite attacks are harder. When the roll the fangs in, dealing them 2 aggravated health damage despite the margin of success. Okay, so you always do 2 aggravated damage regardless of anything with the bite.
So it just comes as like a
Can
secondary
escape.
thing with my current attack.
Well, it's something that you, because you've succeeded the grapple check, you now get to roll the brawl attack to bite.
Oh, okay.
And it doesn't look like there's a penalty. The only thing is, like, it doesn't matter how much you hit by, you always do 2 aggravated damage.
Okay. So I'm just trying to see
And
if I
then
can
you can
succeed at it, essentially.
Yeah.
So it's brawl strength?
Yes, brawl strength.
Okay. Do I get my modifier because he's grappled?
It looks like there is no penalty for doing it after a grapple.
Oh,
You just have to grab it first.
I have to grab
Yeah.
it. Okay. Damn! Oh my goodness.
Otherwise, you take penalties. If you succeeded by 1, then that's enough.
Nice.
Alright, so he takes 2 aggravate damage immediately.
Yum yum eat 'em ups. This man's running for his life, and I jump on him and bite him in the fucking neck.
The attack may continue biting without the 1 success penalty. Defeating does 1 point of aggravate health damage per turn to mortal. Against a vampire, it increases the hunger instead. So yeah, you will be. I believe it's once per turn in combat. Let me double check.
The thing, if you're looking for like hunger slaked, you slake one. It's 1 turn per hunger.
Yeah.
Sorry.
1 turn per hunger slaked. So you get to fix up 1 hunger,
Yay.
and then he gains 1, which he is not happy about.
There we go.
Because he's had to use a few to go invisible.
That's his problem.
Trigger prowess.
Virgil, you better
It
bring
probably
your
won't be
ass.
relevant, but you do technically have a tier 1 bond with him now as well.
I have a tier 1 what?
A bond.
Oh yeah, that's right. I have to kill him.
Yeah, because you're technically blood bonding to
Yeah, I'm
him.
blood bonding with
Yeah.
him.
I don't think it's going to be relevant.
I have an
I
unstable
think he's
mind.
he's gonna die soon, camper.
I have a feeling.
What makes you say
I say
that?
I love that I'm fighting zombies. Virgil's in the house. He's running out. You hear Moses yell his name. It's like, and then he starts running that way. It's like, all right, just leave me with the fucking zombies then.
This is
He
this is why I don't
goes,
answer
sees
calls
the
from Virgil.
feeding. Virgil sees you feeding. He's like, "Oh no, you've got that. That's fine."
Every
Never mind.
time Silas
I don't know
is
why you need my fucking
contacted,
help.
every time Silas is contacted or is contacted by Moses, it always goes bad for him some way.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter
Whenever
who's
you do
involved.
anything
If
together, someone's gonna die.
Moses is involved, Silas is gonna have a bad time usually.
Here's the thing: we always need to clean up fucking bodies for some reason.
I didn't do it this
Fucking
time.
bodies in the house.
It wasn't
that
even me this
Virgil ate,
time.
because we can't leave that.
God.
So you jam your fangs into this guy's neck, and immediately it's like, oh fuck! Cesar, help!
Who? This
Oh, there's
mother
someone else here, guys.
Virgil,
Oh,
you
you're
better hurry
fucked.
the fuck up.
I'm working on it.
Man, you better hope he dies, or you two are bonded.
I got unstable mind.
Um,
I could be okay, maybe, hopefully, ideally.
You won't.
So,
Who knew Moses was gay?
Me.
we can scope out this scene a little bit as Silas is currently struggling with a zombie grabbing at the top of him and another zombie grabbing at the bottom of him, trying to tear him apart.
I guess it's more annoying from Silas because it hurts a little bit. But that's all right now. And he's like, this is so much fucking work. I didn't come here for this today. I need to leave. I'm gonna leave. You know what? I'll take a week off.
Virgil,
Yeah.
you're going to assist Moses. Are you leaving behind the other zombie?
Go ahead, do it. Just do it. Just do it.
He's the
Alright.
tank. This is what he does.
He's got it. He's the tank.
Just do it. I already where this is going. Just do it.
It is slow. So as it's shambling after you running, it eventually loses interest and goes toward the flailing situation over here.
I at least get my attack.
By the
over one
time,
eye.
by the time,
Already.
by the time Silas kills the other two, the last one will finally get to him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not doing text just yet because there's something that needs to be resolved. Moses, you're currently latched onto this guy who's trying to unlatch you from him.
No.
So, and you know, you're feeding on Vitae. It's as always ambrosia. It's pretty addictive.
This is the only thing that can cure me of my hunger.
So, Virgil, you are the only one that really registers from the church a man in a very fine Italian suit, kind of appearing in the doorway.
Fucking Italian.
Hair slicked back, He is currently holding a bloody dagger in one hand, and what seems to be a crusted, rotten heart in the other.
Moses.
Looking genuinely surprised by what's happening here.
Virgil, quick, throw your sword at him.
Moses, can I ask a question?
Yeah, what's up?
Why do you attract Italians?
I don't know.
It's always the Italians.
They hate me.
Hey, just because he's wearing an Italian suit doesn't mean he's Italian.
Okay,
Looks
Camper,
like
is this
a
man
fucking
Italian?
Especially if they're
Okay, I
fucking
looked at his
vampires.
name. He's probably Italian.
What's his name? Says, okay. Hi, my name is Italian Italyson.
Shivan.
That is the name of the clan and the family. I can't.
Oh, he's a
That is
fucking
canon.
Giovanni.
Of course he's a fucking Giovanni. Because
That
they're gonna
has-
do a fucking family reunion. Or a family unreunion.
Madhouse, why do you bring these motherfuckers every time we and you
Me?
together?
Virgil brought our ass into this shit.
I don't care. Virgil might have brought us into this, but you attract Italians and body.
That's not my fault. That's not my fault. First of all, I wasn't even gonna fucking come to begin with until fucking Simon's ass got the
Look,
goddamn car.
you know, like you blame Virgil for shit. I'm gonna blame you for this.
You know what? I'm gonna blame your ass. How about that? I don't know what for, but I'm gonna blame you for something.
We pull away from that chaotic situation.
Yeah.
Fuck Italians. I really love Italians, but in this game, fuck them.
Just long enough to check in with the group leaving Elysium.
Yeah.
You can already hear the sirens approaching. Again, as far as you can tell, there was no source of smoke or fire that you saw, but at this point it's irrelevant. Elysium has come to an end.
Yeah.
Lola and Alana, what is your goal now? Well, I guess I know Alana's goal. Alana's perpetual goal is to get the fuck away.
Yeah.
Currently, Lola is not letting that happen.
Yeah, she is currently fucking like holding on to like my arm or shoulder or whatever. And I'm smart enough not to try to fucking get physical with her.
You've stepped out of the Capitol Baroni building. The other kindred are very quickly making themselves scarce. They don't really want to be gathered when people are showing up. What is your intention at the moment?
Okay. Alana, with all the fake hope in her heart, as they exit the building, glances over to Lola and says, Miss Caprice, do you need me to accompany you somewhere, or is this where we part ways for the night?
I don't think if like if she even like cares to keep continuing to have an eye on her or not. Like she doesn't know how long like when the other's gonna be back. So like,
Yeah, let me go. It's fine.
Hello. What?
Nothing. I'm just being
Sorry, my
silly.
brain is being stupid right now.
Are you gonna make me come with you to wherever you're gonna go? Or are you gonna release me?
I mean, I can't even remember like what the fuck Lola had else to do tonight. I don't even. It's been a bit. I don't remember if she had plans.
I don't know if
I
you did.
I don't know. I don't think she did really.
Yeah. You don't have plans. You don't need me for anything.
Well, I mean, I think Lola still wants to know a bit more about the hunter that you're refusing to talk to her about. So
I've told you everything that I know.
I don't believe that.
Bullshit.
I don't believe that.
Hey,
Yeah.
You have no reason not to. Or you have every reason not to. I don't know.
Yeah.
But according to Alana, she's told you all she knows.
Mm. Yeah, but
She's
they
just-
always say that. They always say that.
Oh, she's just a victim of circumstance.
Yeah, because I definitely believe that. Yeah, I think Lola's just gonna be like, I mean, I suppose you could, but I actually was hoping to discuss some things further with you tonight, if you don't mind.
Of course.
Just,
Yeah,
since we're out of Elysium now.
of course, I'm ever at your disposal, Miss Caprice.
How about we should probably check in with the domain anyway. I'm not sure if anyone's there right now.
That would probably be for the best, of course.
So I guess, I don't remember if Lola drove here, how the fuck she got here. But
I think she did.
Yeah.
I think she drove here, so she'll just, offer to drive Alana back. Because Alana was driven by someone else here anyway. So.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah,
Mr.
so
Thomas.
so Lola will, offer, I guess. Well, I don't think.
Do you trust Alana to drive you?
Last time Alana drove Lola's car, she tried to steal it. So I don't think she's letting Alana drive. Yeah.
Oh man. In fact, the ghoul almost carjacked you from your perspective.
Yeah. Like what? I don't even know if Lola has even knew what the fuck that was about.
Look, I have
Happened.
I have a little bit of Malk in me. What can I say?
What the fuck?
That's definitely what's going on.
Okay. Yeah. Anyways, they're going back to the domain now. Like, I'm pretty sure no one else is there right now. I don't think so.
I don't. I'm trying to think of what you guys would know. I don't know if the Virgil and Silas situation is good. I mean, Moses did say he was going to join them across the bridge.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. I thought you guys. I think they just left
Oh
go
yeah,
do
Moses.
stuff.
Because Moses would have texted you when he was leaving.
Yeah.
yeah, and obviously the three of you were at Elysium, so you know that no one else is there.
We're gonna get back to the domain haven, and we're just gonna see Elise sitting at the fucking dining room table going over some notes.
Jesus.
What are you doing in my house? What are you doing in my house?
Oh my god.
I asked you first. I asked you
House.
second.
Oh, Jesus.
Let me tell you how things work around here in the Lower Garden District.
I know how things are.
Jesus Christ. Oh god.
Okay, anyways.
So Lola and Alana making their way back to the domain.
Yeah.
Gustav, where are you going following that wonderful ascension?
Oh, well, that's a good question.
Do you have a set objective to accomplish today?
Tonight?
We need to kill the Maurice Thomas.
Well, that's definitely something I need to do, obviously. I think I need to... I need to get to the old vampire I'm storing out of the morgue in somewhere where Maurice doesn't know where it is. That might be a good idea.
Sound strategy.
You have to move it to your second secret morgue.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I mean, if we wanna put a vampire in torpor, we can just add it to the collection.
Oh
Yeah,
god.
the fucking celebration we have going on.
Mhm. What was that about Pain?
Sophia
Watch out for him.
Yes, Sophia told you that obviously some of the older vampires had an issue with this, and that you should keep an eye specifically on Pain.
Okay. He's clan. He's from the Venture, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, same
They're in
as
the ship.
Lola, yeah.
Okay. Same as who?
Lola.
Okay.
And Maurice, actually. I have Moses' sheet open like a little tab here, and I could have sworn I said Moses lesbian.
Moses lesbian. I mean, yeah. Yeah.
Moses LeBlanc lesbian representation.
Yeah. He can be a lesbian if he wants to. Who's gonna stop him?
Yeah, he's my favorite he/him lesbian, actually.
I mean, he could be if he wanted to.
It could be. He's not. Not at all. He barely knows what being gay is.
We can les if we want to.
He can les himself.
We can be our friends behind.
Leave the men behind.
Okay.
Don't les.
Everybody les.
I'm gonna
Les
call up Lola real quick.
She's driving.
I don't know that now, do I?
Yeah, I mean, you don't. Yeah.
She will half the damage of a car crash to superficial. She's fine.
I will.
I mean,
That sucks for you, huh?
That would solve a lot of problems right now.
Or would it make more?
Potentially both.
everything solves more problems and then makes more problems at the same time.
How do you think Kimiko would feel that her pet project died in a car crash?
Anticlimactic.
So ring ring.
Ring, ring, ring. Lola Caprice, get the phone call.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Lola's probably got like her fucking phone and like the cup holder or something. Like, she's kind of like glances at Alon like, who's calling?
I could lie, but I would have no reason to other than it being kind of, it would be funny.
Yeah.
So,
I mean,
what
what does Alana want to do?
she's not gonna mention it, to be honest. So.
Okay.
It's Mr. Benoit,
Oh yes, okay.
or Doctor, I guess.
Prince.
Prince Benoit.
I mean, he is in our coterie.
He's
guess.
still the prince.
Yeah. I mean, I
Answer your
guess.
fucking phone.
Yeah, Lola's gonna Lola's gonna answer it. She's just debating if she wants to put it on speaker or not.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, she'll just like to say. Yeah. Please do put on speaker. I would put it up to my own driving.
Alana answers the phone and puts it on speaker.
Hello. Are you there?
Evening, Gustav.
Oh, good. Good evening to you as well. That was a lot of new information and excitement we had tonight.
Certainly. How are you taking your new position?
I'm having to deal with a few crises immediately.
Of course.
Yes. I was hoping to get a bit more information on a certain pain you're Termigen.
You mean my sire?
Their sire, yes. One of those.
Yeah, looks annoyed immediately. He's just like, what do you need to know about him?
Well, I was speaking around, and I heard that he very much disapproves of my ascension, so to say. I was hoping if you would be able to have a chat with him so something can be worked out between us so that no enmity could be brought forth.
I will say most of my chats with him are not very polite nowadays, but I can certainly try.
Oh, are you not on speaking terms with him?
Oh, trust me, he definitely wants to speak to me plenty of times, but I do not particularly like him, so I would prefer not to speak to him if I have, but given the gravity of this matter, I can make an exception. Is there anything specific you want me to touch on with him? Or just generally, the disapproval?
It's not so much that I need anything in specific, just that if you could find out what his plans for the future are, and you could relay those to me, that would make everything far more smooth for this difficult transition.
I see. Alright, that I believe I can do.
Very good. I very much appreciate this. Oh, yes, also. I believe I saw you leaving with, Alana?
Oh yes, I'm actually with her right now. Did you need to speak to her?
Alana.
Prince.
I mean, the phone's on speaker, yeah.
I know what you did. I know who actually killed the last prince.
Oh!
Yeah, Lola is just like sort of like coyly smiling, just like, I knew it.
And
I very much hope that you don't think the same thing could happen to me.
I would never think such a thing, my prince.
That is good. Because going forward, I'm going to need your help with dealing with this hunter that we have a problem with.
Of course, I will aid you in any way I can.
So long as they are taken care of and things can go smoothly from here on out, I don't have any bad blood with you, so you won't have to fear for anything after this is done.
Well, I am grateful to know that.
Oh yes, also, Lola, I'm going to need your help with getting rid of Maurice.
And by that you mean what exactly?
I mean, he is a threat to the entire city, and the longer he remains alive, the more likely it is that everyone in the city is very much likely to die, including yourself.
Oh. Lola's just like, okay. I see.
Yes, he has gone, I'm fairly certain, completely insane.
I mean, okay, that would explain I believe that would explain why he put you as prince. Or why he put anyone besides himself, really.
Yes. Well, either way, something needs to be done about him, and I'm going to need all the help I can get into seeing that put forward.
Okay. Do you plan on informing the rest of the coterie?
Yes, I was hoping you would be able to inform the others, as I'm going to be a bit busy dealing with matters of great import elsewhere.
Okay, understood. Alright. Lola looks so fucking tired.
From here on out, trust no one with the information I just told you, except for those in our coterie.
Okay.
Alright. Well, I won't be bothering you the rest of this night. Do make sure that whatever happened across the bridge is fully dealt with. I don't want to hear another word about it until it is resolved.
Bitch.
Yes, I do believe the others in our coterie want to deal with that. You may want to contact them to find out more specifically what they're doing. I'm afraid I don't have all the information on that yet.
I would love for him to call me.
Lola, I am going to be, like I said, busy. So
Okay.
I'm going to have to delegate this task for you.
All right.
My apologies.
No, I understand. Princehood is a very busy job.
Yes. It's one that certain people would rather not have gotten. And with that, Gustav's just going to hang up.
I always saw you as a leader, my guy, and look where you at now.
Wow, Lola, he's basically treating you like a harpy. Are you just gonna take that?
Oh my god.
This cative is talking down to you.
Look, here's the thing. If we don't stop this ritual, she might be a cative too, so it might be fine.
If she lives.
Yeah, look,
Either gonna be a cative or dead. So
I want to live.
Bitch, me too, but you're not getting beat up by zombies and vampires and Giovannis and shit. So.
Oh my.
zombies and vampires and Giovanni's, oh my.
Well.
Okay.
I hate it here. This place is a nightmare. Fuck New Orleans.
Jesus Christ.
I should have never left my swamp.
Fucking mentally unhinged by night over here.
I should never left the bayou.
Okay, Shrek.
This has been Vampire the Masquerade, crazy as hell by night.
Right.
Jesus.
We're still gonna have more of this night to go, aren't we?
Yeah.
This night has lasted 4 sessions.
God.
This might be a 3-parter.
Yeah,
Jesus.
I think I said during the first session that it was probably going to be a 3-part night because a lot was going to happen.
Isn't this the 3rd part?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's about to be a 4-parter.
God.
Can I say out of character? I want to see what happens if we fail this ritual. I just want to see what happens.
No, we're gonna die, bitch. What the fuck do you mean? What's gonna happen? It's pretty obvious.
I mean, it'll
Look.
probably be a D100.
Look, I'm built.
If you get a 1 or a 100, you live.
Oh,
my
The
gross.
rest of it, you die.
Look, I'm mad. I'm built different. I can live it.
Nah,
You
I
got
didn't.
mauled by like 3 Sabat like last week.
Oh, you could have did better, Mister. I can't be a fucking zombie.
No, bitch, because I'm not trying to fight
Oh
3
my
Sabat at the
God.
same time.
To be
Oh my
fair,
God.
Silas only fought 1.
Are you
It
sure
was
that bitch is
one-on-one,
crazy?
actually, yeah.
Oh my god, that's what one of them did. Nah. Mm-mm. This ain't
Well,
it.
yeah.
Jesus.
If and when we live through this, when we get back to the domain, Virgil, I'm beating your fucking ass.
What the fuck? You fail it twice, and now we have to deal with zombies, vampires, and shit. God
Virgil,
damn.
I am beating your fucking ass when we get back to the house. I swear
And,
to God.
Gustav is the prince. We could just ask him to give us a different domain.
Oh my god.
Put
let
someone you
someone
don't
else
like
deal
here.
with
Put
this
Vincent
Sabat
over here or
bullshit.
something. Like,
Well,
what the fuck?
this has
Jesus
been
Christ.
wonderful. I can't wait to see how the rest of the night progresses next time.
Me still getting bit by fucking zombies. That's what's gonna happen.
Me getting
Very
shot in the back
likely.
of the head by a Giovanni.
Yeah.
But I think your arch images are just people named Giovanni. I think that's just your.
Anybody with an
Yeah.
Italian last name is my enemy. And Vincent.
So what I'm hearing is, by the end of this game, you're going to be racist towards Italians.
That's assuming that Moses isn't already racist towards Italians for no reason. But Moses was racist before this, now it's just confirming his bias.
Oh my god.
Powered by the House supports all Italians and Italian Americans. Please do not.
I didn't agree to that.
Italians.
Powered by the House, excluding Camper, it supports all Italians.
I support Italian food, and that's about where it ends.
Well, I don't know if I would say I support all Italians.
I
I
support.
just don't have anything against Italians as
Yeah.
a concept.
I have no strong feelings towards Italians one way or the other.
Concept.
Like, I'm not gonna come out here and say I love all Italians, especially Benito Mussolini.
It's a hell of a first poll.
Who's your favorite Italian? Mine is
Well,
Snooki.
I don't know Camper. Not Camper, fuck. I don't know Marcus. I don't know every evil Italian that's ever lived.
Look, my favorite Italian, Mario.
He's not a real person.
I'm more Luigi Stan myself.
My favorite
I say
Italian.
I'm on
I've always had
Waluigi.
I've always
Waluigi
had
all day, every day.
a soft spot for the Wah brothers.
Though they're not even people.
I think we should stop this before the fucking papal states try to cancel us.
Look, man, here's the thing. I don't like people, man. So yes, I like
Camper,
non-real
play us
people
out,
instead of real
please, for the
people.
love of God.
People, fuck them off.
Give us our 5 XP and
Well-
get us the hell out of here.
Thank you for joining us, Pope Francis. Shout out to you. Papal States are always welcome here on Twitch.tv.
No, he's
/ Powered by the House.
No, he
Unless
doesn't
you're a
wanna be here.
perk, then fuck you.
Thank you for joining us for Chapter 10, Shadow Play. Please join us next time, so we can learn just how fucked the Eastern crew is.
Great.
Yeah, West Side, Best Side.
Yeah.
Say bye, everyone.
Bye, everyone.
everyone.
Bye.
Adios!